everyone, good morning and I welcome you on 9th and 10th channel of BYJU'S. I'm your teacher Ankita and welcome everyone and get ready for the marathon. Yes. How are you everyone? Hello everyone, how are you? Good morning, good morning. I hope that your energy is really very high and I hope that all of you are ready for the marathon of biology. Yes. Right, today is a very big day. In today's class, we will be covering up our whole bio, right? And of course, we'll be getting ready for the next pre-board that we have in the month of January. Yes, good morning everyone, good morning. Awesome everyone, so good to see that all of you are here. Good morning everyone. So many of you are here, so I might miss out calling your name, but definitely you can write in the chat and you can tell me how you're feeling, if I'm clearly audible and visible to each one of you. I'm good, thank you for asking everyone. Yes, awesome. Now of course I can see many of you are saying ma'am teach in English and I can see many of you are saying that ma'am teach in Hindi. So I will be teaching in English, Hindi use करूँगी, ऐसा नहीं कि बिल्कुल हिंदी use नहीं करूँगी. I will be using the Hindi here and there in between, but right, our main focus will be on English. हिंदी में आपको दोबारा से explain कर दूँगी मैं. Right everyone? Yes. बीच में ये मत बोलना कि हिंदी करो, इंग्लिश करो. मैं पहले ही बोल रही हूँ. Majorly I'll be speaking in English. और दोबारा से अगर explain कर रहा हूँ concept, तो I will explain in Hindi also. So both the language will be there. Okay? Yes. Very good, very good, very good. Excited, right? I can see so many of you are here already. Everyone, please make sure if you're new here to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. It means a lot when you hit that subscribe button. Yes. So everyone, it's our channel 9th and 10th, right? And we are having the marathon for the pre-boards. So please make sure to subscribe to the channel. Apart from this, especially for 10th standard, right, we have so much more happening on the channel, right? We have 1000 PYQs, we have one-shots, we have NCERT questions, exemplar and so much more. So please make sure you go and check it out. Yes, awesome everyone. So I hope that all of you are ready. Yes. Okay, Ayushi, in today's class, we don't have, so basically we will be focusing on everything that we have in the CBSE, right? Yes. Very good, very good. Yes, we are ready, right? So everyone, in bio, we have 5 chapters. That's very important. How many chapters we have? We have 5 chapters. And we have life process, control and coordination, how do organisms reproduce, heredity and our environment. Everyone take a screenshot of it. Yes, everyone please do take a screenshot of this. So we'll be going in this particular sequence. If you have any doubt in these chapters, please make sure to hold on to your doubts and wait when we are discussing the particular chapter. ऐसा please मत करना कि हम life process पढ़ रहे हैं और आप environment का question पूछ रहे हो, है ना? Life process पढ़ रहे हैं तो life process की questions पूछना. As we move ahead, you ask the chapter related questions only. We will be covering it up, all right? So please make sure you are not here and there you're coming and ma'am यहाँ से questions की बारिश मुझ पे मत करना. Yes, and I hope that all of you are sitting with your pen and your notebook ताकि सारे important points you can note down. We will be discussing. Right, now everyone, let's focus over here. So what we have in this particular marathon today. So in today's marathon, we will be covering all the chapters of biology, right? I will be telling the approximately weightage that we have. We will be discussing about the important question that can come from that particular chapter and that particular topic. Most importantly, I will be telling you how to write the answer. Marathon है तो पूरा complete package है. Please make sure you are paying attention. I hope that all of you are clear now. Yes, and I will be sharing this PDF on the Telegram group also. So please make sure you are part of our Telegram community. Yes, very good. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, Syed. Sajid, sorry. Yes. Okay, got it. Study, we don't have Menti. Yes. If you haven't seen the one shot, please don't be worried. We will be discussing about it. Okay? Bhadi everyone, all of you are ready? Yes. We will not be doing the PYQ today, right? We can go back and check on the thumbnail. It's a marathon. So हम डिटेल में पढ़ाई करेंगे, दोबारा से रिकैप करेंगे और आपके एग्जाम्स ऑलरेडी हो चुके हैं, एक प्री बोर्ड तो हो ही गया होगा, तो ये एक रिकैप रहेगा, रिवीजन रहेगा ताकि आपकी एक नेक्स्ट प्री बोर्ड के लिए तैयारी हो पाए. आर वी क्लियर? सारे चैप्टर्स कवर होंगे, यहाँ पे आप देख रहे हो. यस आयुषी, सैंपल पेपर करो, प्रैक्टिस पेपर करो, इट विल बी हेल्पिंग यू. यस. ड्यूरेशन ऑफ दिस क्लास, लेट्स सी कितना टाइम लगता है. आई थिंक 4 or 5 hours, राइट? नॉट मोर देन दैट. प्लीज मेक श्योर that all of you are there in the class. Do not talk among yourself. थोड़ा सा फोकस लेके पढ़ाई करना. Yes. Okay. Please ask only valid questions. ऐसे we don't have Menti. Do not repeat this question. Menti नहीं है, right? And class का कितना टाइमिंग है ये आपको I think approximately 4 hours रहेगा. And you can help your friends. अगर ये questions बार बार आ रहे हैं, please make sure you're helping your friends out there. Tanishq, my Josh is really very high. I hope your Josh is also really very high. Yes. Abhinav, आप Telegram पे जाइए, right? 9th and 10th BYJU'S, you will find the channel name. Very good, very good. आज pre-board done तो और examination होंगे. Yes, very good. Right, so everyone, I hope that all of you are excited. Yes, I know. थंबनेल में, एक्चुअली थंबनेल में नहीं लिखा, डिस्क्रिप्शन में गलत लिख दिया है. प्लीज डिस्क्रिप्शन को देख के परेशान मत होना, थंबनेल देख लो. यस. ओके एवरीवन, लेट्स गेट स्टार्टेड. आई होप दैट ऑल ऑफ योर एनर्जी इज हाई. चलिए, आर यू रेडी एवरीवन? कम ऑन, लेट्स शाउट आउट इन द चैट एवरीवन. वेरी वेरी गुड. यस एवरीवन, प्लीज मेक श्योर टू हिट द लाइक बटन. फटाफट से लाइक करो वीडियो को जल्दी से. हिट द लाइक बटन एवरीवन एंड वी विल स्टार्ट. यस, हिट द लाइक बटन एवरीवन. विल स्टार्ट इन as soon as we, yes, in a bit. Excuse me, sorry. Yes, okay. So I can see many of you have already joined. We are just starting in a minute. I can see so many of you are here. So for all of you जिन्हें अब तक डाउट हो रहा है, it's a marathon session, right? It's a complete biology class. 5 chapters हैं. We will be covering up the 5 chapters, right? You know the order. I'll again show you, right? We will be discussing all the important chapters. We will discuss important questions, important diagrams, right? And of course we will be discussing that how to write the answers. And most importantly, it's a revision. Are we clear? किसी को डाउट तो नहीं है ना? Right? Yes, we will be discussing about each of these. बिल्कुल. Everyone, quick thumbs up. Very good, very good. No doubt, right? And please make sure that you are not disturbing your friends and you are there with us. Okay. So let's get started, everyone. And here we are starting with the first chapter, which is the life process. And in this particular chapter, what we have? We have nutrition, respiration, transportation, and excretion. These are the 4 major part over here, and we are starting with the nutrition. Now, what is a nutrition? Nutrition is nothing but, of course, it's a taking of the food into the body, right? And of course, it's utilization. So whenever we take the food, and of course, it is getting utilized by the body, and it is really very important for the metabolism and for the various activity in the body. Nutrition is really, really essential. When we talk about the nutrition, we divide it into the 2 types. We have autotrophic nutrition and the heterotropic nutrition. Autotrophic nutrition, of course, is the one where we have the autotrophs. That means that they can make their own food. And over here we have the plants. And then we have the heterotropic nutrition. And there we have the us, right? The one organisms that are dependent on the others for their food. So we have these 2 types of major nutrition. Everyone, I hope that this is clear, right? Plants are the one that make their own food. We have blue-green algae also, cyanobacteria, right? Whereas in the heterotrophs, we have animals like you and me. We have deer, tiger, etc. Okay, very, very easy concept. And this is sorted. Okay. Now let's talk about the photosynthesis. Now photosynthesis is really very, very important topic. Can come for 3 marks question. I'm sure. आपने देख लिया होगा अब तक. I'm sure you would have seen this already in your examination. This question usually comes. So in photosynthesis, plants make their food by taking up the carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. CO2. So CO2 is a carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. Water from the soil absorbed by the roots. And in the presence of sunlight and in the leaves, we have chloroplast. Inside that chloroplast, we have chlorophyll. Inside that chlorophyll, we will see that the reaction will take place. And at the end, what we'll have? We'll have the carbohydrate, release of the oxygen, right everyone? And H2O. Clear? Yes, Devashri, we don't have questions. But we will be discussing that how to write the answers, and of course we'll be discussing that what are the important questions. So here we have, it's a very important concept, right, for the photosynthesis. Yes, Bindu, what is the site of photosynthesis? So photosynthesis occurs in the plant's leaves inside the chloroplast. Inside the chloroplast, what we have? We have chlorophyll, right? There we'll see that it will be happening. Very good, okay? Now everyone, this reaction is really important. Please take a screenshot of this. Everyone, a very quick summary of photosynthesis over here. Look over here, bacho. So we have this reaction balanced equation. So in the examination, they can ask you to write the balanced equation. Clear? So look over here, everyone. So we have the balanced equation over here. This is how you have to write. Yes. Now when we talk about photosynthesis, everyone, we have 2 very important phases. Yes? Hello everyone, I'm really sorry I'll not be able to take out your name. There's so many of you here. But I welcome you, all of you who are joining the class now. Yes. Lavish, बच्चे आज से बायो पढ़ लो. SST के बारे में बाद में बात करेंगे. Very good, very good. Yes, it's called as nutrition. Absolutely correct. Now everyone, there are 2 phases. Very, very important. Very important everyone, 2 phases. What are the phases we have? We have the light phase and then we have the dark phase. Light phase happens where? It actually helps in the absorption of the light energy. Of course, there are the 3 steps that we have over here. First, of course, the absorption of the light energy, photolysis, formation of NADPH and ATP, and it takes place in the thylakoid. Now, light independent reaction, it actually helps in the fixation of the carbon dioxide and does not require light energy and occurs in the stroma. Okay. Now, everyone, I'm sure you have seen the chloroplast. Yes, how many of you seen the chloroplast? Jaldi say. Yes, though my diagram is not that great, but this is somewhat, right? ऐसा दिखता है chloroplast. Of course, there are other components also. So there is outer membrane and this is the inner membrane. Right? These, can you see the stack-like structures? What we call them? I will show you the equation. Light reaction and dark reaction, they'll not ask you as such in the examination. Yes? Very good. So, these disc-like structures are, what these disc-like structures are called as? They are called as the thylakoid. Right? They are called as the thylakoid. Right? And these stacks, these disc-like structures, when we stack them together, we call them as the grana. Are we clear? Yes? Right? Yeah, we are discussing light and dark reaction only, everyone. Let's stay focused. Yes. So we are talking about the chloroplast structure, inner membrane, outer membrane, right? Grana over here, I hope that all of you can see. When the thylakoids, right, which is a disc-like structure, when we stack them on each other, we call them as the grana. And inside these thylakoid, what we have? We have the chlorophyll pigment, right? We have the chlorophyll pigment, right? So inside this thylakoid, we have the chlorophyll pigment, and in here only we'll have the light reaction. Clear, everyone? Yes, are we clear? Very good, very good. Yes, are we clear with this, right? Very good. So, see, the absorption of the light energy will be taking place in the chlorophyll only. Okay. Now, can you see this outer part? This all outer part is called as the stroma. Okay. It is called as the stroma. And inside the stroma will have the dark reaction. Yes, yes, Tanishq, yes. Very good, very good. Right, so we have the stroma where the dark reaction will take place. Light reaction will take place in the thylakoid where we have the chlorophyll pigment. Right, so that's very, very important. Now in your textbook, I'm sure you would have seen that there are 3 important steps of the photosynthesis, everyone. 3 steps. First, of course, is the absorption of light energy. Yes or no? We know that as the light energy will fall, right, the chlorophyll will take it. Yes. We'll see that there's absorption of the light energy. Then, of course, the second step is, of course, the photolysis. The H2O will be getting split. Clear? Very good, very good. And the last step, of course, is the fixation of the carbon to the carbon dioxide. अगर आपने मिस कर दिया है, आपने टेक्स्ट बुक में देखा ही नहीं है, तो प्लीज अभी देख लेना है, फिर क्लास के बाद में देख लेना. So these 3 steps are really very crucial, very, very important. Clear, everyone? Reduction हो रहा है कार्बन का to the carbon dioxide. Yes, absorption, conversion and reduction. Very good. The question can easily come ke, what are the steps of photosynthesis? That's it. A one clear-cut question that can easily come in your examination about the photosynthesis, right? That write the steps of photosynthesis. Are we clear? Please take a screenshot of this. I'm sure many of you have already did. Take over here. See, stroma may will have the dark reaction which does not require the light, and in thylakoid we have the light reaction which is light dependent. Very good. Clear now? Yes. If you focus over here, I'm covering each and every point, everyone. Yes. This is for class 10th. So are we clear? Now it's a very important question, that steps of photosynthesis. 3 marks question, everyone. What are the steps of photosynthesis? First, absorption of the light energy. Second, photolysis of the water molecule. It will be getting split. And third, reduction of the carbon to the carbon dioxide. That's it. It's very, very easy. You write these 3 steps, right? You will be getting your marks. In addition, write the chemical equation of photosynthesis that we have over here. Yes? Very good. So dark phase is light independent, does not require the light. It will be using the product which will come from the light reaction. Very good. Everyone, it's a Kaju Katli for you. Please give the thumbs up in the chat. Very good. Everyone give the thumbs up in the chat. Ayushi, it's energy pigment. It's energy molecule, not a pigment, sorry. Energy molecule. Yes. Keshav, you have to ask that too. Right, you have to ask that question to Saurav sir. Very good. Thumbs up, I can see. Awesome, everyone. Clear? So 3 marks, everyone, in our pocket. A very, very important concept, and I'm super happy that all of you got it. Very good. H2O comes in. अरे बच्चे, H2O तो है ना, पानी तो आ रहा है सेल में. पानी तो आ रहा है ना, plant when it absorb the water from the soil. So they have the water. Okay? Yes, we'll see the splitting of the water molecule. Yes, very good. Okay. Let's talk about the next important topic, everyone. That we have is the nutrition. Now let's talk about us, right? Let's talk about us and let's see that what we have over here. Yes, very good. Very good, Sajid, yes. Aaya hai question. Yes. We don't have dark reaction in the syllabus. We should know, but it's not mentioned in the dark reaction. So now let's talk about the steps. First step, everyone, ingestion. right? What we have first step is the ingestion. We take the food. Now you tell me, what is the second step? Come on, come on. What are the steps of nutrition in the human body or the other organisms? We have ingestion when we take the food. Then what happens? What is the next step? We have the digestion. Then we have the absorption. We have assimilation and the egestion. 3, 4, 5. 5 easy steps. Ingestion में is intake of food. Digestion में it's breakdown of the food. Absorption में absorption of the food with the help of the villi in the human body. Assimilation में the utilization of the food that has been absorbed. And in the last we have egestion, release of the waste from the body. Easy peasy? Yes. Now we will be discussing this in this particular way. We have digestion and amoeba. This question can also come in your examination to draw and explain. Either for 2 marks or for 3 marks. Yes, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yes. So we have amoeba. Amoeba is very flexible. Idhar-udhar hote rehte hai. Does not have a proper structure, right? And they have pseudopodia. False feet, right? They have pseudopodia. So whenever they will see the food, the pseudopodia will go and will engulf the food particle. Then of course there will be formation of a food vacuole. Inside this food vacuole, digestion will occur, breakdown of the food will occur, and then we have the absorption. The absorption will happen in the body, right? Wherever there is a requirement, the food will go. And then there is a utilization. So I can see one of you are asking, what is the difference between absorption and the, right, absorption and the assimilation? Absorption is absorbing the food into the body. Assimilation is utilizing it in the body. कितना मेटाबॉलिज्म में कितनी एनर्जी चाहिए, कितना फूड चाहिए. That's how the assimilation does. Very good. Very good, very good. Thank you for sharing this question. Okay. Yes, Rocky bhai, आप कहाँ देख सकते हो amoeba? I think in the water bodies you'll be able to see that. Okay. Then egestion, release of the waste. Are we clear? Are we clear, everyone? Very good, very good. Yes, it is asked. Assimilation is the use of energy. Very good. Bio is really very easy. I'm sure you'll be able to score full marks. Okay. Egestion और excretion में difference है. Egestion is the release of the food material. Unabsorbed food. जो bodies cannot digest it, right? That is called as egestion. Excretion में we always talk about the nitrogenous waste which get released out of a body in a form of urine. Excretion may always remember the urine. Egestion may always remember the unabsorbed food. Very good. Okay, now everyone, here comes a very important topic. All the topics are important, but this for sure is asked in the examination. Right? This is, I'm sure you would have seen the questions based upon this. For 1 marks, 2 marks, 3 marks, 5 marks, anytime the question can come from over here. Let's see. So what we have from mouth to anus, what we call it as? The tract that we have from the mouth to the anus, what we call it as? Starting from A. Yes, what we call it as? Very good, Ayushi. Very good. OT7, Farhan, Anupama, Anjali, Alkash, Shamlal, Vaishnavi, Rashi, Dhanya, Neela, Priya, Vaibhav, Lavish, Kishan, SB Art, Nisha, Akarsha, yes, Sajid, Pari, Vinita, Gautami. Yes, the alimentary canal, right? So the alimentary canal starts from the mouth and ends at the anus. So if someone asks you, what is an alimentary canal? So you can say that it's a long tube that starts at the mouth and ends at the anus. And inside this alimentary canal only we'll see the process of digestion happening in the human body. Okay? So we have the mouth. The first part is the mouth. We take the food, right? We have teeth and tongue over here, right? Teeth actually help in breaking down the food. We have the saliva release, and that saliva, which enzyme we have? The enzyme that we have is the salivary amylase that actually help in the digestion of carbohydrates. So 1 marks question which is usually asked, where the digestion process start in the human body? It starts in the mouth, right? It starts in the mouth itself. Very, very important 1 mark question. The digestion of the human body starts in the mouth. Very good. Then we have esophagus. So the bolus, right? Basically the food that we have, which is wrapped with saliva, will be moving from the mouth to the esophagus, right? We have this esophagus, and what types of movement we have over here? Yes, what type of movement we have? Also called as food fight. Absolutely correct. Very good, Aroma. Sania, Deepak, we call it as a peristalsis movement. Wave-like movement happens and the food is being pushed. Move actually from the food, from the mouth to the stomach. Here we have the stomach. Stomach is a J-shaped structure, right? And in stomach, we'll see the digestion getting more ahead. Right? We have HCl acid, we have pepsin, and then we have the mucus. We will be discussing about that too. Yes. Then, after the stomach, very good, very good. I can see you writing the functions. Very good. From the stomach, the food will be moving to the small intestine. But the food which is there in the stomach is acidic, right? Food will be acidic. To make it alkaline, we have the secretion of bile. Right, everyone? See. Stomach mein we have HCl. What is the role of HCl? Jaldi, jaldi. HCl, protect from germs, right? Or we can say that it kill germs. Pepsin, digestion of protein. Awesome. And then we have mucus. Protect inner walls of stomach, right? This is clear? Yes, from the harmful effect of acid. Then the food is acidic. It will be made to the alkaline with the bile juice. And where we store bile juice, everyone, in the body? So liver produces the bile juice. It gets stored in the gallbladder. Right? Stores. Liver is producing the bile juice. Gallbladder will store it and will release. As it is getting released, we know that the food now is in the alkaline medium. The acidity of the food is now reduced. Yes, very good, everyone. Very good. Yes. Awesome, awesome, everyone. Now, if you do take the pictures if you want to, right? I'll just move aside. Very important, everyone. Keep on taking the picture. Yes, we will discuss about the pancreatic juices also. Okay. Now that we are clear with this, let's talk about liver is done. Now let's talk about the small intestine. I know we are just coming over there. We are just coming over there. So before we go over there, we have pancreas. Yes. Pancreas releases lipase, which help in the digestion of lipase lipid, right? It actually help in the digestion of lipids. Trypsin, I think many of you are asking, what is the role of trypsin, right? Trypsin actually help in the digestion of proteins. Very good, very good. Right? Trypsin and lipase. We have one more, sometime I'm sure you would have seen, is the pancreatic amylase. It's help in the digestion of carbohydrates. Clear? Very good, Tanish. Yes, pancreatic amylase. We have that actually help in the digestion of carbohydrates. Peptones are nothing but when the proteins have been further broken down, we call this as peptone and the peptides. Clear? Everyone, I hope that we can quickly recall pancreas releases 3 important enzymes. Lipase, pancreatic lipase, help in the digestion of lipids. Trypsin helps in the digestion of protein, to peptide and the peptone and the peptides. And of course, then we have the pancreatic amylase that will actually help in the digestion of carbohydrates. See, I am very happy. Shamla's pinjara, the opening, right? A flap-like structure that actually protect the opening. And the closing of the stomach we have as it moves further. Yes. Digestion of fats. So we have lipase that actually break into the lipids, right? It will be helping in the breakdown of the lipids. We have bile. Bile actually help in the breakdown of the fat globule, right? It actually help in the breaking of the fat. Yes, a big fat molecule is there, so bile will break it into the small one. Clear? No, they are not same. They are not same. Very good. Emulsification. Right, then we have small intestine. In small intestine also there are various secretion of the juices. And in small intestine we have these villi, finger-like projection, everyone. And they are surrounded by the blood vessels. Right, they are surrounded by the blood vessels. So villi, again a 2 marks question, everyone. They actually help in the complete digestion of the food. Second, they absorb. So in small intestine what we see the complete digestion and the absorption of food. Yes, villi help in the absorption of the food and increase the surface area for the absorption also, because there are so many. As there are so many, they absorb more food and they actually increase the surface area for the absorption. Done? 2 marks question. Once our food is completely absorbed, right? Everything is done. The waste material, the unabsorbed food will go to the large intestine. Of course, the absorption of water will occur over there. And then the waste material will be released from the anus. Clear? There we have the anal sphincter which will be controlling the opening of it. Clear? Yes. HCl convert the inactive pepsin to the pepsinogen into the pepsin. Absolutely correct. Very good, Amrita. Yes. Alkaline medium neutralization it does. Where does the complete digestion take place? In small intestine. So everyone, are we clear? Yes, are we clear with this? Very good, everyone. The function of rectum. See, the last part over here is the rectum, which stores the feces that are produced in the human body, and of course from there it will be released out. Everyone take a screenshot of this, a quick summary. See, this is what we have, a very quick summary over here. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot, everyone. Phagocytosis means eating something like this. Yes. So we have mouth, enzymes, then we have stomach, all the important things, right? Then we have small intestine, and small intestine they have other things that they have mentioned. Clear? Okay. So we're done with the first part, everyone. Now, are you ready for the respiration part? Quick thumbs up. See, we have completed our nutrition part. It's very, very bulky topic altogether. Maltose, of course, is a type of carbohydrates. Yes, very good. Yes, you can. You will be able to do good in your examination. You will get the PDF on the Telegram group. Emulsification means breaking down, right? So basically, emulsification occurs only for the fats. Okay, thumbs up, everyone. Yes, you will be able to. 9th and 10th BYJU'S. Okay. Now everyone, let's move to the respiration. Respiration. I can see some of you. I hope that all of your doubts are clear. Glands we have is pancreas, right? We have liver also. Large intestine absorb the water and actually push the undigested food. No, they don't have. Large intestine does not have these. Phagocytosis means engulfing. We usually see in the amoeba. Okay. Carbohydrates are digested by the mouth. We have an enzyme which is salivary amylase, right? And we have the pancreatic amylase also. Very good, very good. Bhumika, emulsification is the breakdown of the fats, and mastication basically is nothing but the breaking of the food that we do by the mouth, teeth. Okay. Now let's start with the respiration, everyone. Yes, very good, very good. Okay. So what we have in respiration? Yes, respiration is nothing but a very important process where we see the breakdown of the carbohydrates such as glucose, and from there we'll be getting the energy, the ATP, adenosine triphosphate. Yes, very good, very good. Everyone, I hope that all of you are clear with this. I will tell you the weightage after this all discussion. Shrishti, the only difference between pepsin and trypsin is that where they're released. Pepsin in the stomach, trypsin by the pancreas. A very important topic. Okay, 1 minute. Unfortunately, there are few of you who have some doubts. So let's talk about the stomata. It is present on the leaf, right? It is present on the leaf, and stomata help in the closing and the opening. Exchange for the gases, right? And the loss of the water molecules by the leaves, right? In the form of water vapor is also done by the stomata. In your textbook, you have the very important diagram for that. It's very important. Please have an understanding. Okay? Yes. Okay, now let's come back on the respiration. No, you don't have to learn the light and the dark reaction. You just have to remember the steps of photosynthesis. Very good. Okay. The closing and the stomata occurs with the help of the exchange of water. When water moves inside, it is open, right? It's become really very rigid. And as the water moves out from the guard cells, it closes. Okay. Now respiration, everyone, is of two types. Can you tell me what are the two types of respiration? Yes. What are the two types of respiration we have? Come on, two types of respiration. Aerobic respiration and anaerobic respiration. Aerobic respiration, of course, uses the oxygen, right? And anaerobic respiration, of course, there's no use of the oxygen. Very good, very good. So here we have. Now this is really important. 3 marks direct question. Right? What we have over here is the chart, right? We have this in your textbook also. So we have the glucose that we have taken from the nutrition. Khana khaya aap logon ne, we have the glucose, right? Now this glucose will be moving into the cytoplasm of the cell. There it will be broken down to the pyruvate. Then this pyruvate, if the oxygen is present in mitochondria, we'll see the aerobic respiration where we'll see the release of the carbon dioxide and release of energy along with water. Yes, we don't have Menti today. We will discuss about it. Prateek, it's not there in the syllabus. These are the different parts of the small intestine. We don't have in our syllabus. Yes, very good, very good. So pyruvate is basically it's a molecule. When glucose is broken down, we have the pyruvate. Okay? So, this is your cell, everyone. Right? We have the glucose. Glucose will enter into the cell. In the cytoplasm of the cell, it will be broken down to the pyruvate. This pyruvate will go into the mitochondria along with oxygen and it will produce the ATP, adenosine triphosphate. What is ADP? Jaldi se batao, what is ADP? What is ADP? ADP. I will be explaining in Hindi also, but you have to wait. ADP is adenosine diphosphate. ATP may we have 3-phosphate, ADP may we have 2-phosphate. Okay? Very good. So, we are clear with this? Are you clear with the first part? Yes. Now, in the absence of oxygen, right, we have a case of yeast. Right? In a case of yeast, when the oxygen is not there, still they respire, right? Still they produce the energy. So they produce ethanol, which is a type of alcohol, basically alcohol, right? We have the ethanol over there. We have the release of carbon dioxide and the ATP is produced. Clear? Yes, I can see the difference between ADP and ATP. First, of course, it has 2-phosphate and it has 3-phosphate. Right? 2-phosphate and 3-phosphate. This ADP plus one more phosphate will give us ATP, and when we take one phosphate away, we have the, right, if we take one phosphate away, isko hata denge to we'll get the ATP. That's a major difference. ADP has less energy as compared to the ATP. Clear? Now everyone, how many of you have learned to sprint, right? If you're running a marathon, I'm sure all of you have experienced the muscle cramp, right? In our muscles also, we have anaerobic respiration that happens. What happens over there? In the absence of these oxygen, right? In our muscles, we have the formation of lactic acid and there's a release of the energy, right? So, the accumulation of the lactic acid will be causing the muscle cramp. Very good. See over here. Yes? Very good, very good. Clear everyone? So, this table is very, very important. You have this in your textbook also. So, please make sure everyone to take a screenshot of it, right? Right, please make sure to have a screenshot of this. And it's really important. Difference between breathing and respiration. So in respiration, there's a breakdown of the food, right? Sorry, breakdown to release the energy, not the food, but we have the food, right? The nutrition will be breaking it and we will be getting the energy. That is respiration. Breathing, inhale and exhale. Inhale of oxygen and exhale of carbon dioxide is called as breathing. Yes! Are we clear? See, this is a 3 marks question. I hope that all of you are clear. Yes! Clear, right? Yes, we will be discussing about heart after this particular topic. Acha. Everyone, give me 2 minutes. Yes, Ayush, I am moving fast, but there are so many questions all of you are asking. Give me 2 minutes, everyone. So I'll explain quickly in Hindi for all of you, right? जिन्हें थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्टी है इंग्लिश समझने में एज यूर रिक्वेस्टिंग. सो यहाँ पे पढ़ते हैं. अजीत, वी डोंट हैव क्रेब्स साइकिल एंड ग्लाइकोलिसिस, तो हम नहीं डिस्कस करेंगे अभी. अगर आपको देखनी है वीडियो, वी हैव ऑलरेडी डिस्कस इन द लाइफ प्रोसेस सेशन. यू कैन गो बैक एंड सी दैट. यस, हिंदी में फॉर ऑल ऑफ यू जिन्हें थोड़ी सी डिफिकल्टी है समझने में, यहाँ पे देखिए. सो हम बात कर रहे हैं रेस्पिरेशन की. रेस्पिरेशन में क्या होता है? जो भी हमने खाना खाया है उससे हमें एनर्जी मिलती है. वो एनर्जी कैसे मिल रही है, कैसे बन रही है, वो हम रेस्पिरेशन में पढ़ेंगे. रेस्पिरेशन में जो ग्लूकोज हमें खाने से मिला है, राइट? ग्लूकोज कहां पे जाएगा? सेल के अंदर जाएगा. सेल के साइटोप्लाज्म में जाएगा. बेसिकली सेल है, साइटोप्लाज्म है उसका, वहां पे जाएगा और ये ग्लूकोज कन्वर्ट होगा, ब्रेक डाउन होगा पायरुवेट में. यस यस, ओके. सो वी हैव ग्लूकोज. क्लियर? ग्लूकोज गया साइटोप्लाज्म में उसका ब्रेक डाउन हुआ पायरुवेट में. अब ये पायरुवेट अगर ऑक्सीजन है तो माइटोकॉन्ड्रिया में जाएगा और माइटोकॉन्ड्रिया में जाके रिएक्शंस होंगे जहां से हमें एनर्जी मिलेगी, एटीपी मिलेगा, कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड रिलीज होगी. यस, वेरी गुड. देन ऑफ कोर्स अगर ऑक्सीजन नहीं है, राइट, अगर ऑक्सीजन नहीं है तो क्या होगा? ये जाएगा, ये रहेगा साइटोप्लाज्म में ही और वी विल हैव द फॉर्मेशन ऑफ एथेनॉल. एनर्जी मिलेगी. जब हमारी बॉडी में ऑक्सीजन नहीं रहता है, थोड़ा सा ऑक्सीजन रहता है, लैक ऑफ ऑक्सीजन है, स्पेशली जब एथलीट्स के लिए केस है, वहां पे पायरुवेट बनाएगा लैक्टिक एसिड. अगर ये लैक्टिक एसिड हमारी बॉडी में एक्यूमुलेट होता जाएगा तो हमें मसल क्रैम्प होते हैं. एनर्जी इससे भी मिलेगी बट अमाउंट ऑफ एनर्जी प्रोड्यूस विल बी वेरी लेस. क्लियर? यस, वेरी गुड. लैक मतलब थोड़ा सा है, थोड़ा सा लैक है, मतलब इट्स नॉट दैट ऑक्सीजन बिल्कुल नहीं है, बस ऑक्सीजन की क्वांटिटी कम हो गई है एज कंपेयर टू दी नीड ऑफ द बॉडी. एब्सेंस मीन्स बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. क्लियर? वेरी गुड. यस, राइट, ऑसम एवरीवन. सो गिव अ क्विक थम्स अप. सर्वेश, पेनक्रियाज भी, सॉरी पैरामीशियम भी सेम तरीके से न्यूट्रिशन लेते हैं जैसे अमीबा है. ब्रीदिंग एंड रेस्पिरेशन अभी बताया था मानवी. रेस्पिरेशन में एनर्जी बनती है, ब्रीदिंग में इनहेल ऑफ ऑक्सीजन एंड एक्सहेल ऑफ कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड है. यस, सर्वेश हैव आंसर्ड योर क्वेश्चन. थम्स अप. इट्स Tanishka, emulsification is important to break down the fat globules so that the enzymes, lipase enzymes and the other enzymes can break it further down. Very good. So बच्चों ये याद रखना, this is very very crucial. Thank you Ayushi for helping your friends. Thank you. Very good. Phosphate is a type of element, right? Of course. Basically molecule बनाएगा वो ATP में. Awesome. Everyone, I hope that all of you are clear with this. Ha, very good. Yes, they have cilia that can actually help in the movement. Yes. So, are we clear with this? चलिए, very important topic हमारा cover हो गया है. We are moving to the next important topic, which is human respiratory system. Now, in this, there is only 2 marks question that can come in your examination. Right, I'll tell you that question, but let's quickly take a look over here. Yes, we have anaerobic respiration in yeast. Yes, here we go, everyone. So, can you see this? We have nostrils from where we take the oxygen. Then we have the larynx, the voice box. We have the trachea, right? It has a cartilageous C-shaped ring so that it doesn't collapse. This trachea opens into the lungs, which we call it as the bronchus, right? And we have bronchioles. And on that we have these tiny air sac structures, alveoli, right? Basically grape-like structure. And over here only we'll see the exchange of gases. Everyone, are we clear? So you remember this. So from this, they can ask you a question, how the air flows in the body. They can give you various options and you have to pick the correct pathway. So from nostrils to pharynx, pharynx to larynx, larynx to trachea, trachea to bronchus, bronchus to bronchi, bronchiole, sorry, then to the alveoli. Clear? Yes. Very good. Then this is important. Okay, 1 marks question. 2 marks question which will or which can be asked in your examination is that where the exchange of gases is taking place. Yes, are we clear, everyone? Are we clear? Yes. So over here, what we have is the alveoli. So when we breathe in, right? When we breathe in, what we have oxygen, and the oxygen rushes to the alveoli, right, like this. And in the blood vessels, as you can see, the blue one, what we have the carbon dioxide. Now by the simple diffusion process, note this down, everyone. By the simple diffusion process, क्या होगा? Yes, with the diffusion process, we'll say the exchange of the gases. Oxygen will move into the blood vessels and carbon dioxide will move into the alveoli. CO2 हो जाएगा यहाँ पे, and when we exhale, सब बाहर चला जाएगा. Clear? Shaurya, it's the cartilageous ring. Trachea के ऊपर है, right? It actually helps in making sure it's not getting collapse. Very good exchange of gases. Yes. श्यामलाल वही पढ़ रहे हैं बच्चे, ध्यान से फोकस करो. Tanishka, we have answered that question. क्या difference है? Thank you, Abdul, for helping your friends. Okay. यहाँ पे अब मैं explain कर रही हूँ. 2 marks question, everyone. Let's focus over here. So in the alveoli, we'll see the exchange of gases, right? You can see the red and the blue one. These are the capillaries which carries the oxygen and the carbon dioxide. So when you inhale, what we have? Okay, when we inhale, what we have? Tell me, everyone, when we inhale, what we have? Yes, very good. When we inhale, we have oxygen. So we have oxygen in the sac, right? And in the blood, we have carbon dioxide, which is moving towards the alveoli sacs. So there, by the simple process of diffusion, we'll see the exchange of gases. Diffusion is nothing but the movement of molecules from the higher concentration to the lower concentration. Clear? So in the alveoli, the gases will get exchanged. Oxygen यहाँ पे ज़्यादा है, blood capillaries में कम, so it will move into the blood capillaries. Carbon dioxide vessels में ज़्यादा है as compared to the sac, so वहाँ पे exchange हो जाएगा. Are we clear? See, this can come in your examination to draw also, right? So it's very easy. Please make sure to make this right in a way that you remember this. ठीक है? Oxygen है यहाँ पे, okay? And what we have, the carbon dioxide. Clear? Simple exchange होगा. Blood vessels यहाँ जाएंगे और carbon dioxide इधर. Everyone, are we clear? Alveoli के पास में capillaries होती हैं. Capillaries, ठीक है? Capillaries हैं. Very good, everyone. Clear? Thumbs up everyone in the chat. Are we clear with this? हाँ, in examination you'll not be able to use any color pen. ये तो बस मैंने आपको समझाने के लिए करा है यहाँ पे. This is a 2 marks question everyone. Please make sure to have this clear in your mind. हाँ, बात करेंगे भूमिका उसकी भी. 1 minute you have to wait. Yeah, very good. See, I feel super happy when all of your doubts are getting clear. We are here with only one agenda. कि हमको अच्छे से पढ़ना है ताकि एग्जामिनेशन में कोई भी दिक्कत ना हो. Yes, oxygen is purified. Basically exchange आ जाता है और फिर वहां से बाहर चला जाएगा कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड. Yes. Okay. So, very important, exchange of gases in the body is taking place in the alveoli, right? By the simple process of diffusion. Oxygen and carbon dioxide का exchange होगा and it is nothing but the diffusion process which is happening. Okay. Hemoglobin के बारे में बात हो रही है. We'll discuss it later, but अभी सब ये बोल देती हूँ. Hemoglobin एक pigment है. It carries the oxygen, right, and carbon dioxide also. जब हम blood के बारे में बात करेंगे, we'll be going into the detail. Now, what is happening over here, everyone? Just see. Very easy process. Okay, not usually asked in the examination, but it's important. जिन बच्चों को doubt था respiration and breathing में, here we have. Yes, so breathing में of course we inhale and we take up the oxygen, right? And when we exhale, we release out the carbon dioxide. Clear है? Yes, are we clear with this? Very good. This यहाँ पे बस इतना ही याद रखना है. Very good, very good. Okay, ठीक है? Now let me just tell you one important thing. Respiratory pigment क्या है? What do you think? What is the respiratory pigment? जो pigment actually oxygen को carry करेगा. Okay. Now I think few of you were asking about this, right? कि ma'am, what is the advantage of the breathing or the respiration? Breathing especially, right, in the terrestrial organisms and in the aquatic organisms. Very good, very good. Hemoglobin is a respiratory pigment. High affinity for oxygen. Very good. Yes. Now let's talk about this question, everyone, where we're discussing how the advantage we have for the terrestrial organism. So see, we are on land, right? Just suppose this is a human. इसके आसपास atmosphere है. It has oxygen, right? It has oxygen. So ये easily oxygen ले सकता है. Yes? Right? But now let's talk about the fish. जो fish है हमारी, right? ये fish है हमारी over here. यहाँ पे भी oxygen है. But oxygen क्या है? बहुत कम है. We have very less oxygen in the water. It is the dissolved oxygen. Yes, क्या oxygen है? Dissolved oxygen है. And it is less as compared to the land. So these aquatic organisms have to breathe faster to cater the needs or to take the enough oxygen for their bodily function, right? Whereas the animals that are living on the land, they have enough oxygen around them. So even if their breathing rate is slow, they still will be able to survive. Whereas compared to the fish, जहाँ के पास में बहुत कम oxygen है, so they are like, okay, we need oxygen. Clear? Yes? So the breathing rate is higher in the aquatic organism as compared to the terrestrial organism. Clear है? मछली के पास में कम ऑक्सीजन है, इसलिए वो जल्दी जल्दी ब्रीथ करती है. उसको लगता है कि नहीं मिलेगी मुझे ऑक्सीजन, तो वो उसका ब्रीदिंग रेट क्या है? ज्यादा है. एनिमल्स हमारी तरह जो लैंड पे रह रहे हैं, उनको लगता है कि हाँ बहुत इनफ ऑक्सीजन है, तो उनका ब्रीदिंग रेट क्या है? स्लो है. यस विनायक, वी डू दैट. इवन इफ हम लोग इतने मल्टी सेलुलर ऑर्गेनिज्म से, हमारे अंदर बहुत सारे प्रोसेसेस डिफ्यूजन से हो रहे हैं. स्पेशली सेल्स के अंदर जो ट्रांसफर है वो डिफ्यूजन से हो रहा है. नो, रेस्पिरेशन का डायग्राम इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है. एल्वेलाई का डायग्राम इज रियली इंपॉर्टेंट. यस विनायक, आई हैव आंसर्ड योर क्वेश्चन. क्लियर? आर वी क्लियर एवरीवन? यस? ओके. नाउ लेट्स टॉक अबाउट respiration in plants. First you tell me, do you think plants breathe? Plants breathe करते हैं या नहीं? Tell me. Do you think plants breathe? Very good. So हमने photosynthesis में we have studied that they take up the carbon dioxide and they give us oxygen. And plants take up this oxygen and gives the carbon dioxide. So basically it's a cycle process. Right? They take up the oxygen and they do the respiration. They take up the carbon dioxide and then they do the photosynthesis. So we can say that yes, plants also respire, and you can mention about these two processes. Clear? 2 marks question. Clear? Yes, you can mention about these stomata over here, which is actually help in the exchange of gases. Awesome, awesome. Yes. So with this, we can say we are done with respiration. Yeah, you can take a screenshot of this, everyone. Very good, very good. Okay. We will take a break. Abhi nahi, thode time baad mein. Everyone, I hope that all of you have hit the like button for the video. Jaldi se. Yes, yes, OT7. Yes, they do that. So residual volume is the volume which is there in our lungs. Even if we release everything out, right, we have some amount of the oxygen which we have, some amount of the gas which we have in the lungs. Yes. Okay. Everyone, are we clear with this? Plants में respiration दोबारा समझाती हूँ. अच्छा, मिलेगा PDF भी मिलेगा. Okay. Photosynthesis and respiration, you only help me, everyone. CO2 they take, right? And they give oxygen. In respiration, they take up the oxygen and give us the carbon dioxide. This is only during day, and this is 24/7. Are we clear? Everyone take a screenshot of this. Yes. Okay. Yes, yes, it does depend on the light also. It does depend upon the humidity we have in the environment. Shamlal, the photosynthesis in the desert plant occur in the night, right? जो भी एनर्जी बनती है वो यूज कर लेते हैं. प्रोसेस जो होता है वो नाइट में, जो रिएक्शंस हम देखते हैं वो रात में होंगे. Yes, they take up the light, conversion and everything is done. Okay. Now let's move ahead to the next topic, everyone, that is transportation. Okay, everyone, take a break of 30 seconds, right? थोड़ा सा move your muscles and we'll move now. आयुष, क्योंकि लाइट तो दिन में ही है इसलिए फोटोसिंथेसिस लाइट में, डे में ही होगा. Yes. Okay, transportation, everyone, जल्दी से. Right? Please make sure all of you to keep yourself hydrated, right? And we'll be looking forward. Okay, now let's talk about the transportation. Yes, now what is transportation? We'll be discussing about how the transportation occurs in the animal and in the plants, and we are starting with the humans first. So, in humans, we have the circulatory system, which has blood vessels and heart. Right over here we can see. Yes, what we have? Yes, we have blood, which has 4 components: plasma, RBCs, WBCs and platelets. What we have in the blood vessels? We have arteriole, veins and capillaries, and of course we have the heart. Starting with the blood, everyone, blood has 4 components. We have plasma, which makes 55% of the blood. Then we have RBCs, which makes 45%, and then we have WBCs and platelets, which are less than 1%. Yes? Clear, everyone? Yes. Okay. Then of course over here, take a screenshot. What are the functions of each of the component in blood? Jaldi se screenshot lijiye. Plasma is yellowish in color, have all the hormones, carry blood vessels, nutrient. RBC, biconcave structure hota hai. There's no nucleus, right? It carries the oxygen and carbon dioxide. WBCs, we have of different types, right? And we have platelets, which actually help in the blood clotting. WBCs helps in fighting against the diseases, right? You don't have to learn this in detail. It's बहुत easy, I'm sure. You have learned this in class 8th itself. It's a quick recap, not important from the exam point of view. This is important, everyone. This is important, so please make sure you have this. So there are 4 important components, and over here what we have is the blood vessels. Jaldi se screenshot lo. All of you do take a screenshot of this. Yes, creative Punya, it is. Okay. Nice, very good, Surbhi. This question has came into that. Yes, what do you think? Do you think that there's no photosynthesis happening? In night, no photosynthesis will occur. In daytime, photosynthesis will occur. You can justify. Yes. Yes, sir, we have answered your question. Photosynthesis is happening, but the exchange is, the respiration is also happening simultaneously. Okay. Now let's talk about the blood vessels, right? Let's talk about the blood vessels over here. We have veins, arteries and capillaries, right? Now, veins are the one that carries the deoxygenated blood or the carbon dioxide rich blood, right? Right, everyone, it carries the blood towards the heart, right? Carries deoxygenated blood, have thin walls and various valves are present to avoid the backflow of the blood. Clear? Arteries carry oxygen-rich blood, carries blood away from the heart, right? Have thick walls and valves are absent. Exception we have of pulmonary artery, which carries the carbon dioxide-rich blood from heart to lungs. And here also we have an exception of pulmonary vein, which carries oxygen-rich blood from lungs to the heart. You will remember that arteries are thick wall, veins are thin wall. Why they are thin wall? Because veins have to carry blood in a less pressure. Arteries are thick wall because they have to carry the blood in a very high pressure. Then we have capillaries. So the arteries and veins will be getting into the very close to the tissues, right? And to reach over there, they become really very thin and they form the capillaries, right? They will carry the blood to the tissues and will carry the waste material also. Clear? Yes, everyone. Are we clear? See, this is important. In your examination, they can ask you what is the difference between an artery and a vein. Yes, I will be sharing the PDF. I will share the PDF. Yes, it is important. Awesome. Now, everyone, let's talk about the heart. Okay, how many chambers of heart we have? Yes, we have all the chapters of bio in this particular session. Yes? 4. Very good. So, the human heart has 4 chambers. Right? We have left atrium, left ventricle, right atrium and right ventricle. Right side. Yes, right side will carry the carbon dioxide rich blood. Left side will have the oxygen rich blood. Yes, very good, everyone. So let's talk about it. You can take a screenshot, everyone. We have all the important parts. We have different valves over here. Tricuspid valves between the right atrium and right ventricle, and bicuspid valve between the left atrium and the left ventricle. Yes, you can see all the important things, and now we'll discuss. Okay, now we'll discuss, everyone. So, I'm sure many of you are asking, ma'am, the diagram of heart is important. Yes, it is important from the exam point of view. Right? It can easily come in your examination, but abhi, with the trend that we have right now, right? What we have seen, now CBSE is not focusing much on the diagrams, right? Though they say that it's important, right? But abhi, from the past few years, right, the trend that we have, right, is that diagrams को उतनी importance नहीं दे रहे. So it can come as the identified part also. Clear? See, we have four chamber. Clear everyone over here? Right? Okay? Yes. Clear, clear, clear? Got it. ठीक है, तो ये रफ डायग्राम बना लेना. Very easy. Now why you are asking why we have 4 chamber heart? Now we have 4 chamber heart to avoid the mixing of the blood. Are we clear? Yes? Are we clear? Why we have 4 chamber heart? To avoid the mixing of the blood. Thank you, the secret sensation, for helping your friends. Okay? इस तरीके से you can make a rough diagram, and now let's see the double circulation. Yes, now what is double circulation? When the blood moves twice through the heart, we call it as a double circulation. Right? We call it as a double circulation. Easy peasy. हाँ, मैं explain कर रही हूँ heart in detail. Just give me a minute. Right? So let's talk about the double circulation, everyone. Now again, it's just for the pure purpose of explanation. You can draw this if the question comes if the question comes to explain about the double circulation. Are we clear? Jaldi se bana lo everyone, all of you quickly make this. So you will make these 3 boxes. See. Everyone, are we clear? Right? See, aise banana. Then from lungs to heart, we have pulmonary vein. Yes, everyone, are we clear? Right? We have pulmonary vein. Pulmonary vein will give the blood to the left atrium, right? It will give the blood to the left atrium. Then from left atrium, it went to the left ventricle. From there, by the biggest artery. Which is the biggest artery in the human body? Which is the biggest artery in the human body, everyone? Quickly tell me. Yes, not ignoring you, Sakshi. So many of you are here, so I might miss your names. Agar dikh jayega, to I'll call out your name. Very good. The biggest artery that we have is aorta, right? And it carries the oxygen-rich blood to the different parts of the body, right? So, lungs to heart, pulmonary vein, left atrium to left ventricle, then from left ventricle to the body by aorta. Then we have vena cava, which carries the carbon dioxide rich blood, CO2, right? So vena cava will carry the carbon dioxide blood to the right atrium, then to the right ventricle. From right ventricle to the lungs, we have pulmonary artery. Clear? See, यही बस याद रखना है. It's really very easy. It's super easy, everyone. You can mention about superior and inferior vena cava, but it's up to you. If not, you can just mention vena cava. Take a screenshot of this, everyone. Excuse me. ठीक है, अब हिंदी में बताती हूँ. All of you, now let's focus over here in Hindi. तो हमारे ऑक्सीजन जो हार्ट है उसे ऑक्सीजन कैसे मिल रही है? ऑक्सीजन वहां से मिल रही है लंग से. लंग से पल्मोनरी वेन ऑक्सीजन रिच ब्लड कैरी कर रही है, जो वो देगी लेफ्ट एट्रियम को. लेफ्ट एट्रियम में ऑक्सीजन रिच ब्लड गया, लेफ्ट एट्रियम से जाएगा लेफ्ट वेंट्रिकल में, लेफ्ट वेंट्रिकल से और अयोटा कैरी करेगा. यस यस, it will be carried to the aorta to the different parts of the body. Oh yes, thank you for noticing that. Clear? Thank you, Niran. No, I think someone else. Yes, Shaurya. Okay, clear? फिर aorta पूरी बॉडी में ऑक्सीजन रिच ब्लड देके जाएगी. Then vena cava जो कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड रिच ब्लड कैरी करेगी टुवर्ड्स द हार्ट टू द राइट एट्रियम. राइट एट्रियम से ब्लड राइट वेंट्रिकल में जाएगा और राइट वेंट्रिकल से जाएगा लंग्स में विद द हेल्प ऑफ पल्मोनरी आर्टरी. ठीक है, पल्मोनरी आर्टरी के थ्रू कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड रिच ब्लड लंग्स में जाएगा जहां पे वो रिलीज हो जाएगा एज वी एक्सहेल आउट. क्लियर एवरीवन? यस, it was easy. It was good paper this time, the sample paper, if you're asking Naren. Got it right? Yes, Rishti, I'm trying my best, bachche. But all of you have so many doubts, so I don't want to leave any one of you over here. Yes, very good. Okay. Chaliye. Clear? Quick thumbs up, everyone. Jaldi se thumbs up do. Quick, quick, quick. Yes, jaldi se. Okay, this is very important. This is double circulation is super important. So, you can draw that diagram also जो भी हमने बनाया था. Yes, and you can draw this diagram also. Okay, we have pulmonary circulation जो lung से heart में हो रही है उसे हम बोलते हैं pulmonary circulation, and systemic circulation होता है from heart to the body. Yes. Here we have everyone. ये आप diagram याद रख सकते हो. We have already discussed it. Nothing so important over here. Now, let's talk about the circulation in amphibians and in fishes. So, fishes have 2-chambered heart and reptiles have 3-chambered heart. Okay? 3-chamber and 2-chambered heart. Yes? So, in fishes, we have the single circulation. So, blood जैसे gills के, जैसे oxygen आई, gills के through, oxygen पूरी body में गई along with the blood. Well, it will give the oxygen and carries back the carbon dioxide. One time entering into the atrium and then into the ventricle, and it goes ahead. Amphibians have 3-chambered heart because they don't mind mixing of the blood. They are cold-blooded animals. We are warm-blooded animals, right? So we don't want the mixing of the blood. Whereas they are cold-blooded, so they don't mind the mixing of the blood. Clear? Yes. So इसमें से बस यही question आएगा, ज़्यादा question नहीं आ सकते इसमें से. Clear? Yes. Okay. Now a 2 marks question which I think many of you had in your mind also was about the lymph. What is lymph and what is its function? Directly 2 marks question everyone. So a tissue fluid, body में से blood vessels में से थोड़ा बहुत fluid leak करता है. That is called as the lymph. वो बाहर चला जाएगा. It will not have the platelets and does not have the RBCs. This is a tissue fluid. We call it the tissue fluid. Moves into the walls of the capillaries, forms the lymph, right? It helps in the maintenance of the fluid balance, improve immunity and carry digested and absorbed fats from the extracellular space back into the blood. Lymph nodes बन जाते हैं body में and they play active role in the providing us immunity or fighting against the any foreign pathogen. Yes. Clear? Everyone, are we clear? Lymph is really very straightforward. Lymph का flow होता है from the blood vessels, from the lymphatic vessels, then of course the lymphatic system. Yes, so lymph basically, if I have to explain, see this is the blood vessels, right? बहुत सारा blood है इसमें, सारे component हैं. इसमें से बहुत tiny openings रहती हैं. इसमें से थोड़ा सा बाहर आ जाएगा. ठीक है, RBCs and platelets नहीं होते हैं lymph में. This fluid is called as tissue fluid now, और ये एक lymphatic vessel अपना खुद का बना लेगा. See over here, दिख रहे हैं ना green color के जो भी हैं, these are the lymphatic vessels and the lymphatic system all together. We have the lymph nodes also. नहीं सविता, pimple नहीं है lymph. Yes, very good. Lymph में we have the WBCs and the plasma. Okay, clear? Yes, sample paper में था. Okay. Very good, very good. Yes, Sonali. Ma'am, an examiner has asked the blood bank, spleen, right, is a graveyard. Blood तो बन रहा है हमारे bone marrow में. Yes, spleen is the graveyard of RBCs. Blood clotting process examination में नहीं है श्यामलाल and नीला. Blood clotting happens with the help of platelets. You don't have this in your examination, so don't worry as of now. Yes, Bishal. Sorry, I forgot your name. Clear? Okay, chaliye. Everyone, let's move to the transportation and plants. Jaldi se. Now, transportation in plants is really important and super easy. We see that there are two important vascular bundles or the conductive tissues, right? We have xylem and phloem. Xylem help in carrying the water and minerals. It is unidirectional, has 4 components. Phloem helps with the transportation of food, right? And has 4 components. It is bidirectional. Yes. Very good, very good. Clear? Yes, xylem is only one directional. And we have the phloem which is bidirectional. Yes. Okay. I don't know why, if you are from the CBSE, it should not come. CBSE where we don't have the blood clotting factors in the blood clotting process in the greater detail in class 10th. If you are maybe in ICSE, they might have asked you. But CBSE mein nahi hai. Okay. So we know that transportation of water occurs in plants, right? Over here, I am sure you can see this, everyone. So we have root pressure. Pani, mitti se aaya, roots mein. Thoda sa dhakka lagayenge. With the osmotic pressure, water molecules will move. Then of course we have capillarity force, right? Capillarity action ki wajah se the water molecules will move up. And then of course we have the transpirational pull. What is transpiration? Acha, what is transpiration? Transpiration is nothing but the movement of the water molecules or the loss of water molecules in the form of water vapors from the aerial part, right? Or from the leaves of the plant is called as transpiration. As the water is getting moved, right? It creates a transpirational pull. How many of you have used a straw? Straw aapne use kara hai na? When of course when you have to pull the water up, we have a suction force. We do like this, right? We suck the water that we have in the glass. We do like this, and that's how the water molecule will be moving up. So suction force over here in the plant, right? We have transpiration pull is there that will be pulling the water molecules, right? From the roots, then into the xylem, and then to the top. Are we clear? Yes, very good, very good. सारे बच्चे क्योंकि xylem में डेवलप नहीं है कि वो खाना कैरी करे, phloem का काम है वो. Yes, very good. So that's all about the xylem. Then we have phloem over here. Now phloem actually help in the transportation of food, right? Bidirectional है, ये हमें पता है. We have it as a bidirectional, both upward and downward movement होता है. We call it as translocation. Sakshi, that is called as translocation. The movement of the food is called as translocation. Essence of sap is nothing but the fluid that we have that will move, right? Xylem में जो actually fluid move कर रहा है, that is the essence of sap. Phloem में will have the use of ATP molecule, and the molecules will move from the from one part to the another. Clear? Yes. Okay. Clear, everyone? Essence of sap is a fluid which is moving into the xylem, bache, and turgor pressure is the pressure created when the water molecules will move, right? On the cells. They will be very rigid. Clear? That is a turgor pressure. Dolly Sharma, I've answered your question. Okay. RBCs, red blood cells, WBCs, white blood cells, carry oxygen and carbon dioxide, have hemoglobin. WBCs, no hemoglobin, right? They fight against the various disease-causing organisms. Okay? Yes, Shamlal, factor affecting the transpiration will be temperature, humidity, and sunlight, of course. Erythrocyte are RBCs, root pressure. हाँ, root pressure हमने पढ़ा है अभी xylem में. Okay. हाँ, Bishal, we can discuss, but that's not in your syllabus. So, root में basically we have different types of ions, and we have more focusing on the water now. We're just focusing on the water. As water will move, it will create the turgor pressure. Okay, everyone, you tell me one thing. जल्दी से बताओ. For example, you are sitting on a bench. 1, 2, 3. Right, everyone, all of you are sitting on a bench. ठीक है, 3 बच्चे एक जगह पे bench पे बैठे हैं. If I ask another 4th student to sit over here, what will happen? You will sit but very like एकदम ही ज़्यादा पास बैठोगे, right? And it will create a pressure on you. From both the sides, you are getting actually pressurized. If you're sitting in between, if you're surrounded by 2 people, you will have that pressure, right? So what will happen? You will have the pressure. Similarly, जैसे water molecule move करता है, it created a pressure on the next cell. Yes? It will create the pressure. And इसी pressure से पानी आगे आगे बढ़ता जाता है. बोलता है कि okay, जल्दी से पानी आगे भेजो. I don't want to take the pressure, but the pressure is there continuously. Very good, everyone. So with this, we are done with the transportation also. Now, I know कि बहुत time हो गया है. After this, I'll give you a break. ठीक है? Let's finish this up, everyone, and then I will give you a break. ठीक है? जल्दी से खत्म करते हैं. Human excretory system can come for 3 marks to just to draw. ठीक है? 2 marks actually, not 3 marks also, 2 marks. Now this is the easiest one that can come in your examination. Okay? So we have 2 kidneys, we have adrenal gland sitting on that, we have renal vein and renal artery, we have ureter, 2 ureter tubes, bladder and urethra. Easy peasy. Yes, so kidneys में urine बन रही है. What is the structural and the functional unit of kidney, everyone? Yes, what is the structural and the functional unit of kidney? Tell me, everyone. What is the structural and the functional unit of kidney? Very good. It's the nephron. So nephron is making the urine in the kidneys. Ureter will carry the urine from the kidneys to the bladder. Bladder will store the urine for some time, right? It is a contractory muscles, right? And it will release it by the urine through the urethra. Clear? Now, here we have the structure of the nephron. Take a screenshot of this, everyone. Take a screenshot. So, Ayushi, nephron are the structures which are present in the kidneys, right? And they are the one that will be filtering the blood to make the urine. Okay? Right? Okay. See, everyone, this is the structure of the nephron. So, we have the Bowman's capsule. Can you see this? The covering that we have. This is the Bowman's capsule. Yes. Neelaja. Yes, Rafi. Inside this, can you see this blood vessels? That is glomerulus. This is glomerulus. The first step, of course, is the filtration that happens in the glomerulus. Then we have the different tubules which we have. PCT, DCT, loop of Henle and collecting duct. Right? Now let's look at the steps, everyone. Steps of urine formation. Yes, everyone, all of you. Yes, Tahir will discuss about it. It's a hormone, bacche. Yes, we'll discuss about it, but not now in the control and coordination. Everyone focus over here. Super important, everyone, that can come in your examination for 3 marks for sure. The steps of the urine formation. First step is the glomerular filtration. See over here. Bowman's capsule के अंदर what we have the glomerulus. So blood आ रहा है. Blood is coming with a high pressure. बड़े-बड़े molecules like protein will not move ahead. Smaller molecules like ions, glucose will actually get filtrate and will move to the tubules. Clear? See, if I have to draw this. See over here. This is glomerulus, the red part. Right? So what will happen? The smaller molecule like glucose and ions and other will come into the tubules for the filtration. So first step is glomerular filtration. How many of you have seen the छन्नी? घर पे चाय बनाते हो या फिर चाय बनती हुई देखी होगी आपने. तो चाय को छानने के लिए we use a strainer, right? We use a strainer. Yes. So filtration हो रही है. Similarly, glomerulus में भी filtration होती है. Yes, bigger molecules will not be passing, smaller molecules will pass. And these smaller molecules will move to the tubules. We have PCT, DCT and loop of Henle. Yes. So PCT mein we will see the reabsorption happening. All the good molecules, right? All the important molecules which are there in the body will be reabsorbed. Okay? It takes place in the tubules. Reabsorption will occur of glucose, amino acid, salt, water, etc. See, our body is very, very conscious. Ke bhai, whatever is good, right? I don't want to leave that. So it will reabsorb. Then of course we have loop of Henle again. It actually helps in maintaining the concentration of water, right? Again, we will see the absorption happening and then we'll see the secretion. All the toxic will be secreted by these tubules and then it will be going to the collecting duct and move to the ureter. Clear? Yes. Ultrafiltration is nothing but the filtration that we see in the glomerulus, filtration. Okay? That's also called as ultrafiltration. Yes, very good. Are we clear, everyone? Take a screenshot of this. Thank you, Sakshi. I think some of you were asking about the formula of glucose and here we have. Vishal, of course, it's a great detail that you've asked. So we will see the different concentration, NaCl और water का concentration change होता है, उसके हिसाब से reabsorption होता है. Yes. Clear. Now, then of course, this urine will move to the bladder and when the bladder is completely filled, then we have an urge to go to the washroom to release out the waste that we have. Clear? Yes. So I hope that this is clear, everyone, to each one of you about the excretion. Okay. Now, artificial kidney. 2 marks question, everyone, that can come. Right? A process called as dialysis, where of course it will be removing the fluid and the waste product from the patient's blood. Right? Patient hai yahan pe, heart se basically artery se connect kar denge. It will be pumping the blood. It will be going into a setup like this, dialyzer, where we have the solutions. And blood clean hoga, unwanted waste nikal jayenge, right? And then of course it will be moving back into the body. Just they can ask you what is it, that's it, nothing more. Clear? DTC, again absorption and secretion mein help karta hai, mostly in the secretion. Okay, everyone, are we clear? हाँ, श्यामलाल, अगर natural kidney खराब हो जाती है किसी इंसान की, right, if the kidney is not functioning properly, then of course they will be undergoing this particular process which is called as the dialysis. Clear, crystal clear. Then let's quickly talk about the excretion in the plants. We'll see the release of the excess salt, diffusion of gases, loss of water, release of resin and gums and shedding of the plant's part. Plants also do the excretion process and these are the way. 2 marks question, everyone, can come in your examination. But you should have the clarity. Take a screenshot. Directly exam में पूछ सकते हैं. How the plant excrete and you have all of this with you. जल्दी से. Very good everyone. Please make sure you're taking the screenshot as I'm mentioning over here. It's super important, everyone. Yes. Badhiya. So with this, happily we can say that we are done with the life process. First part हो गया है. I know time लग गया है, but congratulations to each one of you. See, now you have mastered the life process chapter. Yes, Vishal. We do that. We make sure there is a difference in the pressure. We make sure that the pressure is being taken care of. Machine है so that can be controlled. Yes. Okay, now everyone, very important thing, we'll take a break of 5 minutes. ठीक है, जल्दी से we are taking a break of 5 minutes, break है. We'll meet again. Right, 12:30 हो रहा है. 12:35 पे we'll meet. Clear? 12:35 पे we will meet again. So quickly go, right? See, whatever we have discussed now is very important from the CBSE point of view. Here and there आप कुछ और पूछ रहे हो and I've already told you कि वो CBSE में नहीं है. जो भी CBSE में we have covered up all those important points. Okay? Urinary bladder का function है वो urine को store करता है and when of course it is filled, it just releases the urine through the urethra. ठीक है? Just take a break of 5 minutes, everyone. पानी पियो, right? Stretch yourself off. सीबीएसई की अगर बुक है तो फटाफट से बुक को देखो. Lenticels are present in the plants, right? Lenticels are present in the plants and they help in the exchange of gases. Acid of sap is a fluid बच्चे that flows in the xylem. Okay. चलिए. Epiglottis keep the windpipe protected. Flap है जो उसे protect रखता है ताकि उसमें खाना ना चला जाए. Vanita. Okay everyone. So let's start a break of 5 minutes and we'll meet. Cool, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yes, 2 minutes more. Yes, hello everyone. We are back. Hello everyone. Hello. Yes. Yes, hello everyone. I know a little bit. 2 minutes. थोड़ा सा आगे हो गए. पानी भरने चली गई थी. Yes, hello everyone. Quickly call your friends out. बढ़िया है. If you're joining the session just now, welcome to the class everyone. This is BYJU'S 9th and 10th channel and I'm your teacher Ankita, and in today's class we are discussing about the whole chapter. It's a marathon session for all of us, right? Yes. Please make sure to hit the like button everyone. Hit the like button for the video. इतनी मेहनत हम कर रहे हैं and the team will be really very happy to see all the likes. So please make sure to hit the like button. Hit the like button everyone. Yes, okay. Yes, we are starting with control and coordination. बढ़िया, very good. जरा जिन्होंने like नहीं करा उनके लिए everyone please make sure you hit the like button. हाँ, so प्रणव, transportation in plants होता है with the help of phloem. Phloem के दो important components हैं. We have sieve plates and companion cells. So sieve tubes and companion cells. Right, so ये दोनों help करेंगे for the movement of the food in the plants. Process क्या है, कैसे हो रहा है? You will be learning this in the class 11 standard. अभी के लिए बस इतना याद रखेंगे कि phloem have the bidirectional flow of the food. Sieve tubes and companion cells plays a very important role. यहाँ पे energy का requirement है, ATP is used over there. Okay? Yes, Sakshi, it's related with the urine. Very good, the release of it. Okay, chaliye everyone. Let's talk about the quiz master everyone. Please make sure आप register कर रहे हैं. 22nd of Jan we have this amazing quiz. And in this particular quiz, you can actually be a part of it. You can come here, you can meet your teachers and you will be there on the YouTube. So please make sure you are registering for it. The registration is open. Okay? Everyone, now we are starting with the second chapter, that is control and coordination. ये easy chapter है. ज़्यादा weightage नहीं आता इसमें से. Right? We don't have more of the weightage from this particular chapter, so don't worry. Whatever is important, we will study there, we will focus that. जो भी CBSE में दिया है वो हम पक्का कवर करेंगे with के क्या क्या important है, that you should never leave from this chapter. Done? Okay, I hope that all of your energy is really very high. Right? Let's get started. So control and coordination, first of course we know that we have two systems. We have nervous system and of course we have the chemical coordination. We have hormones and we have the nervous system. So let's talk about some of the important terms that we have over here. So we have stimulus, receptors and the response. Stimulus is something which will be changing something, right? For example, light is there. It could be the stimulus. It will be changing, right? And of course, the way I respond to it. Yes? Then we have receptor that will be receiving. We have receptors all around body, right? Skin pe, aankhon pe. So that will be receiving the information. Receptors. And response, the response that we will be giving to the stimulus. The way we react to the stimulus is the response. Okay. We don't have Menti, Pranav. Okay, bye Tanish. Do take care. वापस session को देख लेना. Yes, Ananya, hopefully we'll be able to finish it off, बच्चे. Yes, Pavan, Menti नहीं है. Stop spamming now. Okay. So I hope that all of you are clear with this. Now let's talk about the nervous system, everyone. I'm sure you have this diagram, the flow chart with you. Please make sure you take a screenshot of this. Right? Please make sure you take a screenshot of this. Central nervous system, we have brain and spinal cord. Right? Peripheral nervous system, we have somatic nervous system, autonomic nervous system, sympathetic and parasympathetic nervous system. We will discuss about all of this. But let's start with the very important first thing that usually comes in your examination for 2 marks is the structure of the neuron. Neuron is the structural and the functional unit of brain. Right? Vishal will discuss about it, bache. Not now, a little bit later. Right? So neuron is the structural and the fundamental unit of the brain. We can say that these are the smallest not the smallest, basically these are the cells that are present in the brain. And over here we have the important parts of it. Everyone, quickly take a screenshot. Jaldi, so you can take a screenshot of this. They can ask you, right? They can ask you to write the functions of the neurons. Okay? So please make sure you have this with you. Screenshot zaruri hai, so take a screenshot. Okay. We have dendrites which receives the signal from the other neuron to process the information. We have cyton or the cell body. It takes the information, it has a nucleus, and then from there it passes to the axon. Yes. Yes, Bishal, they are same. Okay, we call it a cell body also. Ayush, we don't have Menti. Okay. Then we have the axon, the long arm that we have, right? Then we have the myelin sheet on top of that, which actually help, or we can say that allow the electrical impulse to move very quickly. Okay? Then we have nodes of Ranvir, which is not there in your syllabus, but if you want to remember, you can write. It allows the generation of fast electrical impulse. Clear? Yes, very good. And then we have the axon terminal, which is there at the end, from where we'll see the transmission of the neurotransmitters. See, this is important, just remember these. Binod, dendrites are the hair-like structures or thread-like structure that we have over here, attached to the cell body. They are the one to receive information. Thank you, Rabia. Okay. Then let's talk about the signal transduction, or the very important signal transmission. Right? So, we have this neuron, right, you can see. So, as the electrical impulse is passing, as it comes to the axon ending, what we'll see that we have these vesicles. Inside these vesicles, we have these chemicals called as neurotransmitters. Now, these neurotransmitters will get released from one neuron to an empty space called as synapse, and from there it will move to the another neuron dendrite. Clear? See everyone, can you remember this? From D to the cell body, then to the axon, then to the D, right, from axon to the axon terminal, then to the D, then the cycle goes. Everyone, can you remember this? Yes, can you remember this? Acetylcholine, dopamine, serotonin, all of these are neurotransmitters. What is this? Dendrite. From dendrite to cell body, from cell body to axons, axons to axon terminal, and then to dendrite. This is a pathway of the electrical impulse. Are we clear? Yes, are we clear? Very good everyone. Awesome. This is very important, that can come for 2 marks. That's how the transmission occur. Yes, absolutely correct. CBSE, bachche, it's from CBSE textbook. Now let's talk about the types of nerves. Not important, but you should just know the name, right? So, sensory neurons will sense the information, right? Then we have motor neuron that will be carrying the information. And then we have relay neuron, it is there in between, help in the communication. Yes? Rabia, the definition we have is that they are the chemicals that will be helping in sending the signals or carrying the messages out. We call them as neurotransmitter. Sure, there are various chemicals, bachche. We have serotonin, dopamine, we have so many other neurotransmitters. They are nothing but a bunch of chemicals coming together. Okay? Yes. Okay. Are we clear? Yes, you can take a screenshot. Jaldi say everyone take a screenshot of this. Very good, very good. Awesome. Okay. Now I can see that you're asking about, we'll come over there. Vishal, just give me a minute. No, it's not important, Divyanshu, to answer. No issues, no worries. Okay. Now let's talk about this, everyone, how the nerve is formed, right? How the nerve is formed. Ra, I will answer your question. In a minute. एक second बस दीजिए, I'll answer your question. See, how the nerves are formed? So nerves are formed when we have, can you see this is a nerve? When axons, right, are coming together, they'll form the nerve fiber. You can see over here, right? And of course, when this nerve fiber is bind to the connective tissues, form the nerve. Okay? Clear? We have the axon and the nerve fiber. So when the bunch of axons will come together, we'll have the nerve fiber. And when the nerve fiber combines with the connective tissue, it will form the nerve. Now, you're asking about the efferent and efferent. Right? What do you think could be the difference over here? Jaldi batao. Yes, you will have the PDF on the Telegram. Yes, together they call it as a nerve. Yes, Bishal. Everyone, anyone in the class, can you tell me what is the efferent and efferent? Nahi Keshav, bilkul bore nahi hote because each and every time I have some of the new questions that all of you have. Of E, हाँ, very good scope, gaming E और A का difference है. Efferent and efferent. Think about it. Jaldi se batao. Which one is receiving and which one is ending it? Efferent and efferent. Very good. I can see some interesting answers. A is receiving, your E is ending. Okay. ठीक है. So, you have this, right? Very good. So, acha. We'll come back to this, but let's just go back over here and understand this. This will be helping you in understanding what is the difference between efferent and efferent. Right? What we have over here is the reflex arc. Okay? Everyone, you will find the answer after this discussion. Clear? Okay, let's see over here what we have. So we have the receptors which are there on the skin, right? If it touch something really very hot, what happens? These receptors will carry the information to the sensory neurons. These sensory neurons will take that information, will give it to the relay neuron. Of course, we have it in the spinal cord. First, it'll go into the spinal cord. Then, of course, information goes to the relay neuron. And then, of course, information goes to the brain also. There, in the spinal cord, from the relay neuron, the information moves to the motor neuron, then to the effector muscles. Clear? So, we have the effector over here, right? Effector over here. So, this forms the small circuit. A small circuit which starts from the sensory neuron and it ends at the effector, right? This is called as the reflex arc. What we call it as? We call it as reflex arc. Reflex action is the involuntary response that we have. That whole process is called as reflex action. Are we clear? So, receptor pe what we have? We have efferent. Clear? What we have? We have the efferent and at the end we have the efferent. Clear? E se yaad rakhenge exit or end. Clear everyone? Yes? Are we clear? Sensory and motor neuron. Sensory will sense. Motor will take the information. Sensory nerve, same thing. It will be carrying the information. Motor nerve from the to the part. Right? Clear. Take a screenshot of this everyone. Jaldi say take a screenshot. Yes, Shaurya. Ma'am, can we call the spinal cord role in the reflex action? Haan. So, spinal cord over here helps in controlling everything, right? It is the one which is controlling everything. The complete pathway is called as reflex action. Yes. Efferent and efferent are basically a type that we are talking about over here, right? They are in this particular system that we are talking about the neurons, right? Efferent neurons will carry the information from the sensory organs An efferent neuron will are also called as motor neuron. Okay. Okay, let's go back over here everyone and let's see this. Sensory neurons are also called as efferent neurons. And the motor neurons are also called as efferent neurons. Clear? Yes, everyone, are we clear with this? Relay का role is that it is connecting between. यहाँ से वहाँ information transfer कर रहा है. Clear? So तीन तरीके के न्यूरॉन हैं. Sensory neuron जिनका दूसरा नाम efferent भी है. Because ये sensory यहाँ से information लेके जाएंगे spinal cord तक. मोटर न्यूरॉन जिनका दूसरा नाम efferent भी हम बोल सकते हैं. ये information carry करेंगे spinal cord से जहाँ पे affect हुआ है, हाथ तक, पैर तक, जहाँ पे भी information जानी है. रिले न्यूरॉन इन दोनों के बीच में आते हैं, जो सेंसरी से रिले में जाएगी इंफॉर्मेशन, फिर वहां से मोटर में. क्लियर? यस वैष्णवी, आई थिंक आपको समझ में आ गया होगा बच्चे अब. यस, वेरी गुड. क्लियर? न्यूरल मस्कुलर जंक्शन बच्चे आपकी टेक्स्ट बुक में एक इमेज दी हुई है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल यहाँ पे अगर एक्शन हो रहा है तो यहाँ पे जो नर्व आ रही है वो होगा न्यूरल मस्कुलर जंक्शन. मसल को मूव करने के लिए जो नर्व आ रही है वो जंक्शन जहां पे है, जहां से न्यूरोट्रांसमीटर पास हो रहे हैं, जहां से बेसिकली इंफॉर्मेशन पास हो रही है, दैट जंक्शन इज द न्यूरल मस्कुलर जंक्शन. द अदर नेम ऑफ द रिले न्यूरॉन इज इंटरमीडिएट न्यूरॉन. क्लियर है? यस, ब्रेन में नहीं होता, स्पाइनल कॉर्ड में है. SBR8. यस, आई विल शेयर द PDF. Okay, are we clear with this, right? जल्दी से आगे बढ़ते हैं. This is not so important, this is very important. Okay, this is really very important everyone, so I hope that all of you got it. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं to the brain and to the spinal cord. So in the central nervous system, CNS, we have the brain, which is the controlling center, and then we have the best friend of brain, which is a spinal cord. So over here we have the spinal cord, which will be connecting to the brain and to the peripheral nervous system. So spinal cord, brain और पूरे peripheral nervous system के बीच में एक आता है, and it actually help in coordinating between these two. Clear? Can we say the sensory neuron sends the info to PNS in reflex arc? See again, spinal cord आ रहा है तो nerves तो आ ही रही हैं action में. Okay? So we can say, but spinal cord is the main center. Shraddha, I hope that you got your answer. Telegram पे मिलेगा अविनाश. Okay. Other name is intermediate neuron. Very good. चलिए everyone. Now 2 marks question or a 3 marks question can come. What are the functions of brain? Different part. Simple. Straight cut forward question. What are the functions of the brain? Right? Or what are the different parts and function of a brain? So brain में 3 parts हैं. We have forebrain, midbrain and hindbrain. And of course it has a layer which is the meninges, right? 3 layers we have and we call them as the meninges. Clear hai? Right? So we have 3 layers. The inner layer is pia matter. Then we have the middle membrane or middle layer, I would say, right? Clear? Which that is the arachnoid. And then we have the last, the outer membrane is the dura. Yes? So, PAD. Clear everyone? Okay? So these are the 3 layers that will be protecting the covering. Basically it is protecting the brain. It will be helping in absorbing the shock. It providing protection to the brain. Very easy. 2 marks question or 1 mark simple question can come. Nothing more than that. Now here we have the 3 parts of the brain everyone, and take a screenshot of this. Short question everyone that can come. Take a screenshot of this. Jaldi se everyone. Yes, Vishal, I'll answer that question. Yes, you don't have to remember the names of these meninges, right? Cerebrospinal fluid naam yaad rakhoge, that is it's sufficient. And you just remember the name of meninges, right? The layers that we have, that's it. Nothing more. Okay? Clear? Okay. So we have forebrain, midbrain and the hindbrain. Forebrain is the largest part, right? And of course, it controls all the emotions, all the sensations that we have, all the responses, all the language, feelings, everything is controlled by the forebrain. Midbrain is acting as a bridge between the forebrain and the hindbrain, controls the movement of the head, neck and the trunk, right? And of course, the response that we have for the auditory and visual stimuli, right? A little bit of the involuntary actions. Then we have hindbrain, cerebellum. Cerebellum helps in controlling the balancing of the body, right? For example, if you can see someone who is, over here, see over this. Can you see this pen? I'm not sure whether you will be able to. See, I'm sure you can balance a pen or a pencil on your finger. That balance which is happening, right, is because of the cerebellum. It's actually controlling it. Basically, it actually helps us to balance things out. Okay? That is cerebellum. Super important part. Posture. Body posture, right? And the balancing is the cerebellum. Medulla controls the involuntary actions like heart rate, breathing. All of these involuntary actions is controlled by the medulla. Medulla oblongata. Okay? This is really important, everyone. Take a screenshot अगर आपने नहीं लिया है अभी तक तो. Yes. Very good, very good. Right? So the other part, yes, the other part is of course the pons, right, which actually help in controlling the facial, again it controls the involuntary actions that we have. Facial expressions and other things. Yes, SBR, it actually helps in the reflex action also, midbrain. Okay. Right, it sends the signals also. Very good, everyone. Sensations of the taste also, very good, very good. Okay. Regulation of sleep cycles, absolutely correct. Regulates the respiration, the sleep cycle also. Cerebrospinal fluid is a fluid which is present in the spinal cord and in the brain, right? It protects the covering, shock absorber kind of stuff, right? It's basically, you can say it's a fluid. So if there is a fluid, right, if there's an impact, if there's an injury happening, that fluid will absorb all the shock and will protect the spinal cord and the brain. Cool, everyone. Okay, now let's move ahead. Jaldi se. Let's move really very quickly, everyone. And what we have over here is the spinal cord now. The spinal cord is a best friend of the brain, right? Best friend. It has different regions right over here. But mainly it has the nerves, right? It has the nerves. It controls the body movement and the functions, right? And of course, it takes all the report to the brain and help the brain to coordinate. Clear? And it is the one that actually help in the reflex action also. That's one thing about the spinal cord that you will remember. Nothing more that we have to think about it, everyone. Here we have an extra information on the different types of nerves we have. Cranial nerve, 12 nerves in the face we have, right? In the basically upper part over here. 12 nerves are there, right? And of course, they are the one we have which control our expressions of the face and of course carries the information that we have in our face or this upper part altogether. We have spinal nerve, right? That will be carrying out the functions in the lower part of the body. Okay? Yes. Then we have these things. This is not so important from the exam point of view, so don't worry about them. Clear? Everyone, are we clear? Brain diagram is not important. Not important. They will not ask you to draw the diagram of brain. Okay? Yes, Piyush, the cause is because there is a movement of the electrical impulse. Pratibha, it's a very random question. We have thousands of enzymes that we have in our body. Exact number is very difficult. Matlab, more than 1,000 for sure. Yes, you want to take a screenshot of this? You can take. Jaldi say, okay. I will tell you the only 2 diagrams, actually 3 diagrams are important in this particular chapter. First, of course, we have the reflex action diagram. Then structure of neuron is important. And then we will be discussing about the phototropism. That can be asked. Okay. Everyone, so we're done with the nervous coordination. Okay. We're done with the nervous coordination. Okay. Now let's talk about the chemical coordination. Jaldi se. We have different glands, right? And these glands secrete the hormones. Everyone, what are hormones? Jaldi, everyone, focus over here. Adarsh, neurotransmitters are the chemical signals that takes the information from one neuron to the another neuron. Okay? Adarsh Pandey, I've answered your question. Yes. Okay. So hormones are the chemicals, right, that are released by the glands directly into the blood, right, and they will float, or they will actually move to the target organ. Clear? They will move to the target organ. So remember these, that they are secreted by the endocrine glands. Endocrine glands are the ductless gland. They directly release the chemicals into the bloodstream. Exocrine gland release the secretion in the duct. Okay? Hormones plays a very important role. They help in the various metabolic processes, controls lots of things. They are secreted by the endocrine glands, and we have these, which we have. We have pituitary gland, thyroid, adrenal, pancreas, testes and ovaries. Take a screenshot of this, everyone. Right? Yes, take a screenshot of this. Abdul Bache, it's up to you. From my side, I cannot suggest anything. Whatever you like in terms of studying, you can buy that book. Right, everyone? Up to you guys. Nothing from my side. All the books are good. If you feel comfortable in studying from one book, please have it. Yes. Okay. Done. See, it's very detailed, but there are two things you have to remember over here. Growth hormone response. Growth hormone secreted by the pituitary gland. Zyada secrete hua pituitary gland se growth hormone, right? So what will happen? Zyada secrete hua the person will be very giant. Kam secrete hua the person will be dwarf. This is there in your CBSE and this is important. Okay? Clear? Pituitary gland growth hormones पे affect करता है. ज़्यादा secretion, gigantism, right? Less secretion, dwarfism, which is there in your textbook and super important. Hypothalamus regulates the secretion of the pituitary gland. Hypothalamus definitely is important, right? It sends a signal to pituitary gland to release the other hormones. Thyroid gland, butterfly shaped structure that we have over here, secretes a very important hormone called as a thyroxine hormone, right? Very important hormone, everyone. Thyroxine hormone help in the regulating the metabolism of the body. Less secretion, hypothyroidism. More secretion, hyperthyroidism. Hypo में कम secrete हो रहा है, so individual might gain weight. They'll be very sleepy, very lazy. Hyper में secretion is more. They'll be really very active, right? The metabolism rate is super high. They'll be really very thin. Okay? And just in case if there's more secretion, right, we will see that the individual might have various other diseases also. And all of this is controlled related to one important mineral that we have, that is iodine. Okay, very good. Then of course we have adrenal gland, which is sitting on the top of kidneys, right? We have the secretion, which is the adrenal hormone. Fight or flight hormone helps you when you are in a tight and difficult situation, gives you happiness also. The hormone name is adrenal hormone. Only 1 mark question, everyone, nothing more. Then we have pancreas secrete hormone, which is insulin, which controls the sugar level in the body, and glycagon, which increase the sugar level of the body. Right? Clear? Yes. Then testes release the hormone, which is testosterone, control the secondary sexual characteristics in male, and ovaries, it releases 2 hormones, estrogen and progesterone. Estrogen help in controlling the secondary sexual characters of female, and progesterone helps in maintaining the pregnancy. Vinayak, we don't have the metabolism process, like we don't have in detail in class 10th. You have to wait till class 12 to understand this. Or you will learn in class 11th also. Okay? Everyone, can I tell you? Easy thing. You just have to remember this. Nothing else will be asked in the examination. Nothing else, okay? Metabolism are the chemical reaction that we have in a body, right? Where the molecules are being broken down or are made. Simple. Yes. It will not be there. It will not be there. Gonadotropin hormones we have, GH, right? We have over here. Growth hormones. Feedback mechanism is that hormones will come at the time only when it is used, right? There's a requirement of it, the hormones will be released. Once the action is done, the body will send the signal to the gland to stop the mechanism of that particular hormone. We have this and we call it as the feedback mechanism. Okay. Here everyone, let's talk about the plant hormones, right? Do take a screenshot of this everyone. Okay. Auxin hormone. Just remember two functions. They are secreted in the apical meristem and the young leaves. Growth promoters, right? Delay the aging process and they increase the growth. Then we have the gibberellin and cytokinin, right? Remember the functions. Help in the stem elongation, right? Help in delaying the age. Help the seed to germinate. Okay? Cytokinin. Cytokinin helps in the cell division. Most importantly, they help in the cell division. And it inhibits the apical dormancy. Okay? Promote the chlorophyll synthesis. Ethylene and abscisic acid. Ethylene is the only gaseous hormone. Okay? Only gaseous hormone that we have in plants is the ethylene. And it helps in ripening of the fruit. Right? Promotes the aging process. Abscisic acid is the one which actually starts the aging, right? It stops everything. Yes? So I hope that all of you have taken the screenshot of it. That's why I was side mein. Directly they can ask you to write and you just have to write the functions. That's it. Nothing else. So feedback mechanism you're asking, but it's not the part of your syllabus. Feedback mechanism में hormones, यहाँ से glands ने hormone secrete किया, action हुआ, ठीक है? Now action is done. The signal will go to the gland to stop the secretion of hormones. Clear? That is feedback mechanism. Easy है. इस तरीके से याद रख सकते हो feedback mechanism, but it's not in a syllabus. Everyone, are we clear with this? Come on. Yes, very good, very good. Maybe it might be there in ICSE and other boards. It's not there in CBSE. Okay. Everyone, are we clear with this? Come on, come on. Badhiya. Yes, okay. Insulin will actually, so insulin and glycogen, right? Glucagon are the two hormones secreted by the pancreas. Agar sugar level kam hai, so glucagon will come into the action and will increase the sugar level. Insulin will keep the sugar level in check. Okay. Let's move everyone to the important part that is usually come in the examination for 3 marks is the movements in the plant. We have nastic movement and tropical movement. Nastic movement means completely independent of the growth, non-directional response, right? And it will change. The growth of course, in the tropical movement, it's growth dependent. Wherever the light or any of the influences, it will be growing towards that. Directional response we have, and it's a very slow response. Okay? Yes, tropism is super easy, right? So here we have the easiest part of this chapter, everyone. 3 marks question or 2 marks question for sure. Phototropism, when the plant will move towards the light. Chemotropism, when of course the movement or the growth will happen towards the chemicals. Geotropism we see in roots, they are moved towards the gravity. Water pe we have hydrotropism towards the water, and touch pe we have the thigmotropism. Yes, are we clear? Yes, everyone, are we clear with this? Come on, come on. This is the last topic from this particular chapter. I have given the examples. Phototropism, we have the example of any plant which moves towards the plant. Sunflower ka example le lo. All the plants, they bend right towards the light. Jahan pe light aayegi, they will bend. Chemotropism mein we have the example of pollen tube. Geotropism mein root ka example. Hydrotropism again you can take the example of roots. Ke jahan pe pani hoga, roots grow there. Touch mein of course we can mention about the thigmotropism, right? We have the climbers in there. That's how they grow. Yes, okay everyone. So let's move ahead. Before that, let's quickly talk about Let's quickly talk about this, right? English spoken course that we have. Please do try it out. Yes. छुई मुई को छुरी करना इसलिए बंद हो जाती है बिकॉज वहां पे जो ऑफ कोर्स वी हैव द नास्टिक मूवमेंट ओवर देयर. नास्टिक मूवमेंट में क्या होता है? रिस्पॉन्स होता है पर ग्रोथ नहीं हो रही है. वाटर मॉलिक्यूल्स बाहर चले जाते हैं इसलिए वो श्रिंक हो जाते हैं. राइट, वी सी सेल्स में, वहां के सेल्स में जो पानी जो होता है वैक्यूल में वो बाहर चला जाता है एंड एज इट मूव्स दिस श्रिंक एंड दैट्स व्हाई वी सी इट ओवर देयर. वेरी गुड. So tropism, we can mention that, definition per se के the movement that we see in the plants, right, to the stimuli, we call it as a tropism. Yes, very good. I know थोड़ा difficult है human hormones को याद रखना. Take a screenshot of this या फिर जो भी आपने अगर notes बनाए हैं, keep it with you and every time you go through it them, right, एक बार सोचो कि these all hormones are actually working inside the body, right? And that's how you can relate to it. Okay, everyone, are we clear? Yes, jaldi se. Lunch break चाहिए, अभी तो पढ़ना शुरू हुआ है. We have 3 more chapters, everyone. 3 more chapters we have. Right? jaldi se. Okay, let's move ahead. Okay, very good, very good. Yes. Let's move ahead. Now I'll not give you the break for 15 minutes. ये chapter complete होगा, then we'll have the break, okay? Now let's talk about how do organisms reproduce. Vaishnavi, we have discussed about it, बच्चे. So the nervous system, right? The action will occur as, of course, the electrical impulse will move. Yes, very good. Okay, tell me everyone, how many of you want break now? Jaldi bata, how many of you need break now? For 10 minutes or for 15 minutes? And all of you have to come back. Can we have the polls, everyone? Moderator sir, can we have the polls? Everyone, can you see any polls over there? Yes. So there's a fight between break or no break. Very good. Yes, we can give that example. 15 minutes break चाहिए, 10 minutes break चाहिए. जल्दी बताओ everyone. Very good, very good. See, we have the polls now. Yes. 10 minutes break actually, everyone. You have the polls now on your screen. If you need a break, right, please vote over there and then we'll take a call. 50% हो रहा है ये तो. Okay, only 89 of you have voted. जल्दी से सभी लोग वोट करो, जल्दी से. All of you quickly vote. 58% बोल रहे कि ब्रेक चाहिए. 42% लोग बोल रहे कि ब्रेक नहीं चाहिए. See, we have two most important chapter. So अच्छा, if you want to take a break, let's take a break for 15 minutes. वहां से वापस आके we will be finishing how do organisms reproduce and genetics. Environment is very easy. Okay, let's end the poll now. I know. So everyone, let's end the poll. So you can see 57 of you want the break and only 42 of you doesn't want the break. So I think majority say break. I know कि नहीं चाहिए. थोड़ा I think I am sure you feel that कि हाँ it's too much now. So let's take a break everyone. कोई जल्दी नहीं है. It's a day, right? हम पढ़ने के लिए आए हैं, right? Which is really important. जल्दीबाजी में पढ़ के कोई फायदा नहीं है. आराम से take a break, right? I know many of you are saying कि break नहीं चाहिए, but we'll come back after the break because majority is saying. ठीक है? So आराम से take. Majority is not 42, it's 57%. I know. Ayushi, I know that you have other commitment, but don't worry, you can watch it later also. Clear? So everyone, will meet after a break of 15 minutes. Okay? So here we have the timer now. Right everyone? So we have the timer. We'll meet after 15 minutes. Done? Okay. Moderator, you can mute me. Moderator, sir, you can mute me. If I'm muted, do tell me. Hello, hello. Hello. Yes, I'm unmuted, everyone. Yes, welcome back, welcome back. Ask your friends to quickly join. भाई ब्रेक मुझको नहीं चाहिए था. चैट पढ़ रही थी मैं आप लोगों की. Yes, I know, हाँ. Yes, everyone. चैट पढ़ रही थी मैं कि मैम को ब्रेक चाहिए था. मुझे ब्रेक नहीं चाहिए था. Welcome everyone. Those of you, right? Whose friends अगर क्लास में नहीं है, so quickly everyone go and call your friends. हाँ, you can have your lunch. जल्दी से आ जाओ. Just cleaning the system. Very good, बढ़िया. Okay. चलिए. Okay. I know, Ayushi. Everyone, please make sure to hit the like button. फटाफट से जल्दी से. अगर जो बच्चे अभी आए हैं, those of you have just joined now, everyone, please make sure to hit the like button. By the end of this class, we should have 300 likes, right? चलो जल्दी से. Everyone, please make sure to hit the like button. जल्दी. Okay. Hit the like button, everyone. Hit the like button. Yes, like का target होना चाहिए. We should be reaching more than 300. Yes. I know, Ananya. I will try to quickly finish this up everything. चलिए. Okay. So we'll start everyone now with the how do organism reproduce का. We'll just wait for 1 more minute. Right, 1:34 हो गए हैं. Bye bye. Those of you who have some other important tasks, you can definitely do it. Watch this session again, है ना? Yes, very good everyone. चलिए. Hello everyone. If you're new here, if you're watching this video for the very first time, welcome to the BYJU'S 9th and 10th channel. I'm your teacher Ankita. And welcome everyone. We are having the marathon for biology. And we'll be we're actually discussing about whole bio. Yes, so we said that we'll be coming back at 1:35 and we'll start now. So I hope that all of you are in a very great spirit and are full of energy. Hello everyone, yes. Very good, okay. So it's 1:35 everyone. If you're new here, please do make sure to hit the like button and please take a moment and subscribe to the channel. Yes, and call out your friends everyone. Jaldi se call out your friends. Thank you so much, Aparna. Thank you so much. Okay. Now, you're asking which is the most important chapter. So, most important is life process, right? You should not be going to the examination without studying this particular chapter, which is life process. Then, how do organism and heredity and evolution. Okay? Least important is our environment. So, in terms of the ratings, our environment remains the last. Then we have control and coordination. Heredity, how do organism, and then we have the life process. Okay? Clear? So, if I have to write in priority wise, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. In priority order. Divyanshu, is it? बहुत छोटा chapter है life process. ठीक है everyone? So let's start now. We'll be starting with how do organisms reproduce. Okay? A very important chapter. Right? Evolution we don't have in CBSE. Yes, Nandini, we don't have evolution. Okay. How do organisms reproduce? So starting with what is reproduction? हाँ, आप थोड़ा जल्दी करेंगे everyone? Yes. अच्छा बहुत ठंड है इसलिए जल्दी करें. Okay, what is reproduction? We know that when an organism reproduces its offspring, which will be very similar biologically to their parents, right? Similar in terms of the biological and in genetics, very similar to the parents. We call it as a reproduction. Okay? Why reproduction is important is a 2 marks question. Application level में questions में आता ही आता है, and the same question can come for 3 marks also. Okay? It actually helps in maintaining the continuity of the species, prevent the extinction of the species, and produce a variation that actually leads to the evolution. Okay? Yes. So very important, everyone, take a screenshot. Right? Very important. Very important. ठीक है. Now, there are 2 types of reproduction we have. We have asexual reproduction and sexual reproduction. Asexual reproduction में only one single parent is involved. Gametes are not involved and variation are not seen. Whereas in sexual reproduction, we have 2 parents involved. Gametes are also involved and variation is observed. Okay? That's the difference between the asexual and the sexual reproduction. Important question. Are we clear, everyone? Yes. Okay, everyone, are we clear? Yes. A quick thumbs up, everyone. Jaldi se. Quick thumbs up. Very good, very good. Yes. Okay. Now let's talk about the sexual reproduction. Right? We are talking about the sexual reproduction over here. Variation is very, very important in sexual reproduction. Why? Because we can see that there is a mixing of genes, right? We can see the mixing of the genetic material. So we have the chromosomes getting mixing from the both parents, and that's how we have the variation. And variation is nothing but, even though you and me are the human species, we still have different face, different hair texture, different eye color, etc., etc. Clear? Yes, so variation is nothing but the changes that we see in the organisms, right? Is a variation, okay? Maithili, I hope that you're clear. Yes, Himanshu, I know that you love biology. Right? Let's focus everyone over here in class. Okay. Now we'll be discussing about the asexual reproduction, everyone. Very important, right? I'm sure आपने देखा होगा, it can be asked in the 2 marks. Any of these. Usually they ask the fission or budding या फिर fragmentation or regeneration पे. Spore formation can come as an individual 2 marks question. Clear? And then we have the vegetative propagation, which is least important, I would say. Yes. Okay. Very good. So here we go, everyone. I can see that. Yes, so we will discuss about it. Ayushi will come back there later. I will explain you, but just in a minute. Thoda sa time mein. So what is fission? Fission is nothing but the splitting of the parts, right? Splitting into the parts. So we have 2 types. We have 2 types of binary fission and multiple fission. 2 types of fission. Binary fission we see in amoeba, where the one single cell will give rise to the 2 daughter cells. And multiple fission we see in the plasmodium, when the one nuclei will multiply and of course will have multiple nuclei over there in the cyst. And the cyst will burst and will be releasing the nuclei. So multiple fission and the binary fission. Binary fission mein other example we have is of Leishmania. Clear? Are we clear, everyone, with this? Yes, very good. So that's all about the fission. Then we have budding. Budding is the easiest process, everyone. We see in Hydra, we see in yeast also. Right? Formation of the bud will be there. The bud will grow and mature and it will detach from its parent's body and we have a new organism. Easy peasy budding. Okay? Single cell organisms, right? We have over here. Then we have fragmentation in Spirogyra, right? What will happen upon maturation? The Spirogyra will break into many fragments and each of these fragments will develop into a new individual. Yes, easy. Just remember the example, fragmentation. Then we have regeneration. Now regeneration is that where we have, by some accident, right? By some accident, if the planaria got cut, each of these piece will actually regenerate, right? The missing part. That is nothing but the regeneration, and we can see regeneration is in planaria, and hydra also we see. Clear? But regeneration is not the primary mode of reproduction in the organisms. We have regeneration of the lizard tail also, and the starfish hand also, arm, but it's not the primary mode of reproduction. Clear? Yes, everyone, are we clear? Very good everyone. Then comes the 2 marks important question, which is of the spore formation, right? Now spore formation mein we have the rhizopus or the bread mold. Remember this, it's a type of fungi, and whenever it has a moist surface, right, it will grow more and more. It has the spores in the sporangia, right, and these spores, when given a favorable conditions, when they land on a moist surface, they will grow. Okay, we usually see this in the basically on the bread surface. It came in your board examination. Very good. Yes, everyone, are we clear with the spore formation? Easy peasy, right? Yes, very good, very good. It's really very easy. Okay. Everyone, yes, got it right. Now, let's talk about the vegetative propagation. Vegetative propagation, we will remember that the different parts of the plant like root, leaf and stem can give rise to a new plant, and we call it as a vegetative propagation. So here we have, right, we have the further examples. We have natural and artificial. In natural, of course, we have root, stem and leaf. Just remember the examples, everyone. This is not important from the exam point of view, but can ask in 1 or 2 marks question. Yes, everyone. So through the roots, we have the sweet potato, the example you will remember. The bud will be there, and of course it will be giving rise to a new plant. So vegetative propagation through roots, example is sweet potato. Then vegetative propagation through stem, example is potato. Then vegetative propagation through leaves, example is bryophyllum. Everyone, are we clear? This is all very sorted. Yes? No, it will not come, Rabia. It will not come. Okay. Yes, very good. Then we have the artificial, right? In artificial, we have grafting, layering, cutting and tissue culture. Grafting, yes, Suhani, we will discuss about the tissue culture. Okay? Tissue culture may we'll discuss, but before that, let's talk about the grafting first of all. So in grafting, we have stalk and we have scion, right? These are 2 parts. We will attach them together, right? We will attach them together, and that's how we will see that they will be combined together. If we have to get something a good quality, so we will be using the process of the grafting. Clear? Yes, we have this in the textbook. Then we have layering. We usually do it with the jasmine plants. Long stem, right, they have. Usko mitti mein dal denge, we'll cover it with the soil, and from there only we'll have a new plant growing. That is layering. Cutting is simple. We do it for the rose. We'll cut the stem. We'll take that part and we'll place in the soil, and we'll see that we will have a new plant. Cutting. Yes, we have it in the rose. This you can write about the jasmine. Grafting we see in rose and other plants also. Rose is again very commonly seen in the rose cutting. Then tissue culture, everyone, tissue culture. So tissue culture may we'll take any part of a plant like leaves, stem and the roots. We'll cut them into the small portions. We'll add into a sterile medium. Then we'll add into the nutrient medium. Nutrient medium, so all the nutrient will be given to the growing part. They'll form the callus, right? Callus is nothing but a bunch of the tissues, right, that we have. Then we'll place the callus into the solution and we'll have the growth of the plantlet. Yes, everyone, are we clear? Yes. Grafting में धीरज we usually talk about, right? We have the character किसी के भी आ सकते हैं, the one which is dominating, right? Usually it's a mixing, है ना? Mixing हो रही है, root भी अलग है, shoot अलग है. Usually shoot का ज़्यादा आना चाहिए as compared to the roots. Clear? We'll see a mixing happening over here. Yes. Ashwini, yes, we see the layering. Layering jasmine में होती है. Okay? Everyone, are we clear? ये तो बहुत easy है. Super easy, everyone. This is the easiest of all. Tissue culture को explain करती हूँ. So we will first of all what we'll do? We'll take a plant, right? We'll cut into the small parts. Leaf अलग हो गया, stem अलग हो गया और roots अलग हो गए. इनको और cut करके छोटे छोटे pieces में ले लेंगे. Then we'll add into the nutrient medium. इसमें जब nutrient medium में रहेगा तो we'll have a mass of cells. Okay? इसको भी हम cut करके we'll add into the test tubes or the beakers. We'll have a plant growth. Yo, clear? Yes, Pinky, I hope that you're clear with this now. नहीं, रूट अनदर नहीं होता है राबिया, सिर्फ दो ही पार्ट होते हैं, टॉप पार्ट एंड द रूट पार्ट, द बेसिकली द लोअर पार्ट. यस, लेयरिंग नहीं होगी बनाना में. क्लियर, राइट? ओके, चलिए एवरीवन, मूविंग टू द इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ सेक्सुअल रिप्रोडक्शन. राइट, in sexual reproduction we know that there are two parents involved, gametes are involved and variations are seen, right? Yes. Okay, everyone. हाँ, so from the bryophyllum, when the leaf plantlet, जो छोटे छोटे plantlets हैं, if they drop on the ground, they'll grow into a new plant. नहीं, potato layering का example नहीं हो सकता. Yes, okay everyone. Now let's talk about the reproduction in humans. Right, so we know that humans reproduce sexually, right? And of course we have various important things. We have puberty. So what is puberty? This is a period when of course the rate of general body growth becomes really very slow and reproductive tissues begins to mature, and we call it as the puberty, right? So growth थोड़ी सी रुक जाएगी और reproductive tissues की growth होगी, and which is called as a puberty, right? Or we call it as the adolescence also, right? I'm sure this occurs between the teenage, from starting from 13 goes up to the 18. And of course in this we will see various changing happening in both the male and in the female. So what are the changes we have in the male? You can take a screenshot of this, everyone. Can ask in the examination, right? It can easily be asked in the examination. So what are the changes we have in the puberty? In males, growth of the facial in the body here, muscles will become more and more heavier. Cracking of the voice will be there. The men's voice become a really very deep pitched. And then there's the enlargement of the penis and the production of the testosterone. So testosterone is a hormone released by the testes, right? And that controls the secondary sexual characteristics development. Right? So we will see these changes happening in the male. Then of course in the female, what we see the production of the estrogen, which gives the secondary sexual characteristic features. Estrogen is released by the ovary. Then starting of the menstrual cycle. And then we have the enlargement of the breast, widening of the hips. Of course, the voice also become a really very high pitch. Yes, the common thing that we have in both of these, male and the female, is the growth of the body here. Genital areas, right? The reproductive areas, the organs, right, will become a little bit more darker in color. And the skin will become oily. And of course, the teenage, right, the children over here can definitely have the pimples or the acne on their faces. Okay, this is very easy, very much sorted. I hope that it's clear, everyone. Clear, everyone? Yes, give a thumbs up, everyone, if you're clear with this. Aditya, you have it in science, right? We'll discuss about it. Don't worry. Clear, everyone? Very good, very good. Chaliye. How many of you are here in the class? Yes, very good. Okay. Please make sure everyone to hit the like button. जब भी बीच में break मिले, go and hit the like button. Okay. Now let's talk about the reproductive systems that we have in both male and the female. Now this is a very important part, everyone. यहाँ से questions आते ही आते हैं, so I want all of you to focus over here in the class. First we'll be discussing about the male reproductive system, right? So in the male reproductive system, over here we have the different parts. First we have the testes. Testes are the important primary organ for the reproduction, right? sperms are produced in the testis. Then we have the vas deferens, which is a tube, which is called as a sperm duct also, which carries the sperms from the testis to the different parts, right? Basically to the tract that we have over here. Now different parts in the male reproductive system. Then the vas deferens will be carrying the sperm duct, right, to the two important glands. Can we see over here? Seminal vesicle gland and prostate gland. Right? Yes? Now, please note this down because it's usually come in the examination. You tell me what are the functions of seminal vesicle gland. Jaldi say. Come on everyone, what are the function of the seminal vesicle gland? Yes everyone, jaldi, jaldi. Yes. There's a very big hint in the word itself, right? So in the word that we have over here is seminal vesicle, right? So it actually produces a major fluid which we have in the semen. So semen is nothing but a fluid plus the sperm is called as a semen, right? So we have the major part, right, which is the semen. Okay? Yes. Provide the nutrition also, very good. Right? Yes. Now the second is the prostate gland. Prostate gland. What is the function of this? Yes, what is the function of this? Right? It provides the fluid. Right? It nourishes the sperms and help in the transportation also. Clear? Very good everyone. Okay, so this is a 2 marks question that can be asked. What are the accessory glands that we have in the reproductive system, male reproductive system? We have these two, okay, which are mentioned in your textbook. Take a screenshot everyone, and of course you can come back and also take a screenshot. Okay. Then we have the urethra, which will be carrying the sperm and the urine, right? And of course it is present inside the penis. Clear? And from there of course it is released out of the body. Yes. Cowper's gland or the bulbourethral gland that you're talking about, right? It provides a lubrication. Yes. Sure, we have just discussed the functions, right? That is the difference between the seminal vesicle gland and the prostate gland. Okay. Now everyone, this is a common question asked, I'm sure. You have seen this question for sure. Why the testes are present outside the body of the male? To maintain the temperature for the sperm production. For the production of the sperm, the body needs a less temperature. 2 degree less temperature, right? So, that's why the testes are present outside the body in the scrotum. So over here, 2 marks question everyone. Clear? Very good. So this is easy peasy. Then, what is the pathway of the sperms? How the sperms are moving? So from the testis to the vas deferens to the seminal vesicle, prostate gland and urethra. Okay? That's a passage we have. Very good. So this particular part, right, we don't have it in our textbook, but this is called as epididymis. Okay? This part is also called as epididymis. So from testis to epididymis and then to the vas deferens. Yes, you can take a screenshot. Yeah, please take. Here you go. Take a screenshot everyone. Very good, very good. Everyone? Yes. Yes, Ayushi, epididymis is this part. This part that we have over here, right? This part. So from testis, the sperms will go to the epididymis and then, which is connected to the sperm duct or the vas deferens. Okay? We don't have this in your textbook, but yeah, you should know about it. Clear everyone? Are we clear with this? Thumbs up everyone in the chat. Quick thumbs up in the chat and we'll move to the female reproductive system. Very good, very good. Awesome everyone. So let's move ahead and let's talk about the female reproductive system. So the female reproductive system, we have these important parts, right? We have ovaries which produce the egg, fallopian tube also called as the oviduct, where of course a fertilization will take place, right? And it will receive the egg also. Uterus is called as a womb also, where we'll see the development of the fetus happening. Cervix is the ending, or we can say the ending over here that we have, right? The sperms will be entering in the uterus through the cervix itself. And vagina is also called as birth canal, and through the vagina only the sperms will enter into the female reproductive system. Yes, Pari, the function of the epididymis is to carry the sperms from the testis to the epididymis and then to the vas deferens. Okay? Very good. So that's the structure, everyone. This can come in your examination to draw. So please make sure you know all of this. Okay. Now let's talk about the function of each of these individually. So what is the function of ovary? It actually produces a female gamete, which is the ovum, oocyte or the ova, right? It is produced inside the ovary, and then of course it is released, right? It is released from the ovary into the fallopian tube. Now in the fallopian tube, we'll see that the fertilization will take place. Can you see over here, everyone? We can see the white color structure that we have. They represent the sperms, and they are moving from the uterus to the fallopian tube. So the fertilization process, the fusion of male and female gamete will take place only in the fallopian tube. Okay? So ovum will be entering into the fallopian tube. Then the fertilization process will take place, and there we will see the formation of zygote. Okay? After the fertilization, we'll see the formation of zygote, which is a single cell in the beginning, and of course it will divide further. Clear? Yes? It will be moving to the uterus. See over here? So once it is fertilized, you can see right over here, the cell will divide from 1 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 16, 16 to 32. It will form a big bowl of cells, right? And it will get implanted into the uterus. See over here? So from here to here, it will divide. And then of course, it will get implanted. It will guess, right? It will get implanted into the embryo. And then we call it in the uterus, and we call it as the embryo. Right? We call it as the embryo. Clear? So there's a difference between zygote and embryo. See, zygote is single cell, and embryo is multiple cell. Clear? Yes. Right? And the embryo will further grow into the fetus. Okay? We'll see the development happening of the baby, right? That is called as a fetus. Developing baby. Okay? We call it as a fetus. Right, everyone? Are we clear? Yes, absolutely correct. Yes, think about it, everyone. Dheeraj, so the zygote is single cell, right? Now it will just keep on dividing. From 1 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 16, 16 to 32. Yes. Now let's see, everyone, how it will be developing. So in the uterus, it will develop, right? In the uterus, we'll see the development of the baby happening. Yes, like this. And we will have something really very important, which is called as the placenta. 2 marks question, everyone. 2 marks question. I will repeat. Khushi, just give me a minute. I will repeat this. Yes, everyone. Placenta 2 marks questions. Can you see this? So placenta is a disc-like structure which provides the nutrition from the mother's blood to the growing fetus, right? It actually carried out the waste from the baby, the growing fetus, to the mother. Help in the exchange of gases also. So it's really very interesting. This is how the baby is in the womb, right? Usually the head will be towards the downside, and of course leg will be on the up. So the head will be facing towards the vagina, right? And the legs will be on up. That's how normally it should deliver, okay? Yes, it's a disc-like structure which is embedded in the uterine wall, and it has villi on the embryo side of the tissue. Clear? Yes, very good, very good. So we know that how the growing fetus is getting all the nutrition with the help of the placenta. Are we clear? Yes, are we clear? Yes, Arshia. So this particular cord that you see, right, yellow color, is the umbilical cord. So placenta is a disc-like structure, where umbilical cord is a tube which is connected to the placenta and to the belly of the baby. See over here, this is connected to the belly of the baby. Yes. Yes, for 9th also we'll start once we are in the new year. We'll have sessions also. Okay. Now, let me quickly tackle this. The difference between meiosis and mitosis. What do you think, everyone? In mitosis, we will see the equational division. Equal division. Right? Exact copy will be made, right? So if the number is n, or if it's 2n, let's suppose, 2n is a number of chromosome pair. So it will be exactly same. Right? We see in the skin cell. Right? We have same type of cells over here. They keep on dividing themselves. Meiosis makes a reductional division. Reductional division. From 2n, we will have the only n. The number of chromosomes will become half. Okay, everyone? The number of chromosomes will become half. This is very important. Yes, very good. Clear, right? Meiosis and mitosis. Meiosis occurs in the gametes. Okay? Very good. Okay, everyone. So this is clear, right? Let me quickly rewind it back for all of you. So we have this, right? This is a female reproductive parts, right? So ovaries mein we are producing the egg, right? So in female ovaries, the egg is produced. It will release into the fallopian tube. And in fallopian tube, we'll see the fertilization happening and the formation of zygote. This zygote will move to the uterus, and as it gets attached in or get implanted in the uterus, we call it as the embryo. Now this embryo will grow into the fetus, right? And it will get all the nutrient, all the requirement, all the exchange of gases will be happening between with the help of the placenta. Okay, this is the placenta and this is umbilical cord. I can see still many of you have doubt with the umbilical cord. So this umbilical cord is attached to the fetus, right? And it is attached to the placenta. Placenta is attached to the uterine walls. And this actually helps in the exchange of the nutrient and the gases. Clear? Yes, Nikita, I have just explained. Very good, everyone. Are we clear with this? So these are the steps that will be happening, right? This is how the process will be happening if the fertilization takes place. Clear? What if there's no fertilization? Right? What if there's no fertilization? When there's no fertilization happening, we know that we'll see the menstrual cycle. So what happens in the uterus, we have this blood lining. Now uterus will be developing these blood lining so that it can provide the nutrient to the growing fetus. Right? See over here, can we see this blood lining? And if the egg is not getting fertilized, what will happen? Right? See over here, we can see the egg, right? If the fertilization is not taking place, we will see that this blood lining will be getting shed off, right? It will be shedding off. It will be losing all the blood lining and the egg and the mucus, and we call this as the menstrual cycle. Clear? Everyone, are we clear now? Haploid and diploid cell. Haploid cells and haploid will have just a single pair of chromosomes. Right? Diploid have two pairs of chromosomes. 2n and n. Okay. Right, everyone, see over here shedding of the blood lining. Very good, Shivani. Thank you for helping your friends. Now, let's talk about the reproductive health, everyone. Yes, let's talk about the reproductive health. Now, in reproductive health, it's really very important, right, to have the various protective measures to take place. It can be actually helping to avoid the STDs and unwanted pregnancy. So, sexually transmitted diseases are 2 marks question, or a 1 marks MCQ can also come over here. Gonorrhea is caused by the bacteria. Syphilis is also caused by the bacteria. AIDS is caused by the virus. So these are the diseases that are caused, right? And these are sexually transmitted diseases. Sexually transmitted diseases are caused if there is the exchange of the bodily fluid, right, between the two individuals. Yes, STDs ka full form is sexually transmitted diseases. The STDs, right, can be avoided by using of the various contraceptive preventive methods. Okay, so we have the various methods which are the contraception. First, of course, these contraception are there to avoid the unwanted pregnancy. One is, of course, barrier method, which can also help in preventing the STDs also. Okay, yes, so one of the method is the barrier method. In that, we have the use of the condoms for both male and the female. It can actually avoid the fluid exchange between the two organisms. So that's why we call it as a barrier method. Then we have the intrauterine device, IUDs, very good, IUCDs. Intrauterine device. Now these intrauterine device will be placed inside the uterus of the female. It will be changing the composition of the uterus, hence will stop the implantation happening and will change the various activity in the uterus itself. We have hormonal methods, which are nothing but the pills, right? So these pills will be controlling the hormone level, will increase or decrease the hormones in the female reproductive system. Progesterone, it will be affecting mainly on the progesterone because it actually helps in containing the pregnancy. So when these pills are taking, it will be affecting the level of the progesterone in the body. And last method is a surgical method where we have vasectomy in the males and tubectomy in the females. Studies 0 to hero. What are you talking about? Can you just, I think there's some spelling error over here. Can you rewrite it again in the right way? Yes, copper T can be placed in the uterus. SBR, it can be placed in the uterus. Yes, very good. Advantage and disadvantage of vegetative propagation. Advantage is, of course, we can actually mix and match. We can increase the quality of the yields, right? It is really very friendly method. It can help us to achieve a good products. Disadvantage, it will take some time, right? It requires a little bit of labor, right? That's it, nothing much more. Okay, everyone, are we clear? Come on, come on. Are we clear? Yes. Very good, very good. Okay. So let's talk about the advantage of the contraception, everyone. So advantage of the contraception is that it will be avoiding the unwanted pregnancy, help in family planning, maternal health and prevention of the STDs. Now such questions, especially the questions from the reproductive health, will come in the case study. Okay, case based study questions, everyone. So from the reproduction chapter, right, you can have one case based study question and that can come from the reproductive health. Everyone, are we clear? Yes, are we clear? Yes. Side effects of surgery, there is very minimum side effects that we have. Sometimes, of course, as the hormone level are going up and down, it can affect the mood swings, right? It can affect the body functions also. Yes, very good. Very good, very good. Case-based study questions are for 4 marks. Priyanka, loop आपने कहाँ पे पढ़ा? I don't see loop over here. So Anita, if you just go through the sample paper, you will have such questions. So and so, you are learning in the class, you're going out where you have to talk to a certain set of people to give them the awareness about the contraception. So here you can write like that. Yes, Ashwini, it's called as the hormonal pills. Also, we have talked about the tissue culture method. You can go back and see that. Okay. Everyone, are we clear? Yes, are we clear, everyone? Yes. So, loop and copper T are there, right? Intrauterine device that can be inserted into the uterus and will be helping in avoiding the implantation. Okay. So, let's talk about the last topic in the sexual reproduction is the flowering plants, right? We'll see the sexual reproduction in the flowering plants. Yes. So let's quickly talk about it, everyone. We have stamen, which is the male reproductive part, which has anther, where we'll see the formation of pollen grains, right, and filament, which holds the anther. Then pistil or the carpel is a female reproductive part. It has stigma, style, and ovary and ovule. Clear? Yes. Then we have discussed about the pollination. Pollination can be of two types: self-pollination and cross-pollination. So pollination is nothing but the transfer of the pollens from one flower to the stigma of one flower or the another flower is called as pollination. Yes? So this is important 1 marks question, everyone can come. Okay. Now let's talk about how the pollen tube is formed. So as soon as the stigma will stick on the, as soon as the pollen grain will stick on the stigma, we will see that there's a growth of the pollen tube. Inside the pollen tube, we have two male nuclei. Can we see? There are two male nuclei and these will develop, right, the pollen tube, and of course the development will happen in the style. Right, see over here we can see, and it will be reaching till the, it will be entering into the ovary and will be reaching the ovule. See over here? Can you see the yellow line over here, right? And we have the two male nuclei. Yes? That's very nice, Ananya. Okay. Right? Inside over here, what we see is something like this, right? This is the ovule. So the one male gamete, one male nuclei will actually fuse with the one, and it will form the, it will actually fuse with the egg and form the zygote. So that is the first fertilization that we see, and we call it as the fertilization of the syngamy. Very good everyone. You know this. Awesome. Then we have one more male nuclei, right? This will go and fuse with the polar nuclei. It has two nuclei, right? And now it will form the endosperm. Yes. See, polar nuclei is in the center. We have two nucleus, right? That's why we call it as polar nuclei. Syngamy, Ananya, is the fertilization of the male nuclei with the egg, right? It's called as a syngamy. Right? Deepak, the stigma is sticky because so that the pollen grains can stick onto it. That's the nature of it, bache. Double fertilization can come, Rabia, in the examination. Yes? I'll explain you, bache. 1 minute. So why we call it as double fertilization, everyone, in plants? Because we see two-time fertilization. First time, of course, male gamete and egg cell is called as, it forms the zygote and we call it as syngamy. Right, we call it as syngamy. Then, of course, a one male nuclei go and fuse with polar nuclei. We call it as a triple fusion. Clear? And it will form the endosperm. Right, everyone? Clear, everyone? Are we clear with this? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Rabia, I know it's not there in your textbook, but if you look at the diagram, right? If you look at the diagram of it, they have mentioned all of these points. So because we have this diagram, it can come. Okay? Everyone, if you're writing your board examination, please make sure to look at the every diagram, every labelings that we have over there. They can ask you that question. Clear? Very good. Shrishti will explain, बच्चे. तो basically क्या होता है? See over here. Okay, 1 minute. So in the ovule, right, we have two. यहाँ से we have, right, we have, first of all, we have polar nuclei. और यहाँ पे we have an egg. So let's just consider the important parts, ठीक है? And we have two male nuclei. Everyone, are we clear? खुशी, polar nuclei बच्चे cell के अंदर nucleus हैं दो, ठीक है? Okay. See over here we have male nuclei. This will fuse with this, form the zygote. ठीक है? दोनों का fusion हुआ, क्या बना? Zygote. We call it as the syngamy. Yes, everyone. Write in the chat box. Yes, Nikita explaining you double fertilization. Yes. So male nuclei और egg का fusion हुआ, तो हुआ formation of zygote and we call it as a fertilization. syngamy भी बोलेंगे. Syngamy. अब ये जो male एक और nuclei है, this will go and fuse with the polar nuclei. अच्छा, how many nucleus we have now? जल्दी बताओ. If this fuses with this, how many nuclei we have? कितने nucleus हैं? Can you count them? Tell me everyone, how many nucleus we have over here? यहाँ पे 2 न्यूक्लियाई और यहाँ पे 1. When the fusion will be happening, how many nuclei we have? 3. So we call it as a triple fusion. 3 nuclei आपस में मिल गए, right? Not the fusion, right? 3 nucleus मिल गए. It's called as a triple fusion. Yes? Plants में 2 बार fertilization हो रही है. There are 2 times fertilization happening in the plants. That's why we call it as double fertilization. Are we clear? Yes. Are we clear? It's okay, Vishal. Welcome back. Everyone, are we clear? Yes, yes. Quick thumbs up, everyone. Okay. Now I can talk about tubectomy, right, and vasectomy. Tube, so remember the fallopian tube, right? It occurs in the female. Clear? And then we have vasectomy. So you know this, vasectomy. The vas deferens, right? Cutting and tie of vas deferens. Clear? So tubectomy is happening in the female and vasectomy will happen in the males. Clear, everyone? Yes? Yes, Sarvesh, please ask your doubt. So after this, everyone, we know that the fruit formation will be there. The ovaries, right? The ovaries will convert into the fruit, and of course the ovules will be there in the seed. Clear? So ovaries will grow rapidly and of course will form the fruit. Ovules will become the seed. 1 marks question. I'm sure ये तो आपको आता ही है. All of you, I'm sure you have seen this. Yes, very good, everyone. 1 minute, I think I've missed a. हाँ, Sarvesh. What if the egg is fertilized? I didn't get your question, Sarvesh. Can you write? If the egg is fertilized, we know that there's a development of the fetus in the humans, right? Okay. See, everyone, this is not so important. We have the structure of the seed. Plumule hai, we have, right? It will be helping in the growth of the, basically it will grow into a stem. And radicle, of course, is the root part. We have cotyledons, right? Monocots and dicot. That's it. Nothing much more over here. Yes, it depends on the length that we have in the style till the time it will be reaching the ovule. Ovary, basically. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you so much, Odi. Yes. Very good, very good. Awesome, everyone. The secret sensation, I've answered your question. Ha. Rabia, I have revised it again, bache. Yes, very good. Oh, please just check the previous thing, bache. We have just discussed the advantage and disadvantages. Ha. Cotyledons, of course, will be helping in the growth, right? And depends upon 2 cotyledon or 1 cotyledon. Yes, secret sensation, I've answered your question. Of course, it will be depending on the length, right? Of course, on the length of the style that we have, and it will, how long it will be going till the, ovary. Okay. Palak, बच्चे अभी discuss किया double fertilization. Plants में there are 2 times the fertilization is taking place. That's why we call it as the double fertilization. Clear hai? Yes. Rabia, I don't exactly remember the page number, right? But of course, if it's in the end, where we're discussing about the reproduction in plants, there you will be able to see. I think the diagram is on the left page. Okay, very good, everyone. So with this, I can say that we are done with the chapter of how do organisms reproduce, right? Now, everyone, please make sure to check out in detail. जो बच्चों को अभी भी doubt है, right? I can see there are still few of you who have doubt. Okay, right page 135 page number. If you have still doubt, don't worry. Please go out and check out the playlist. So we have created the playlist for you where we have discussed the chapters in great detail. कुछ भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, आराम से basic से start कर सकते हो. You don't have to worry. जाके please ये देखना. I know कि many of you are new here. हो सकता है कि बहुत सारे doubts clear हो गए हो. And there are time, you might not be clear with this. So don't worry. You know that. Go on the channel. There's a playlist specially made for you. So where you'll be able to see everything in detail, and please make sure you're watching this out. Done? Yes. Very good. Awesome, awesome, everyone. Class अभी बची है. Class कैसे over हो गई है? Yes. It's okay, Anshul. Now, welcome to this session. Yes, we will be starting with the genetics now, everyone. Please make sure you hit the like button and please make sure if you're new here to subscribe to the channel. कितने बच्चे हैं क्लास में? Everyone, जल्दी से चलो. Hit the like button, everyone. Hit the like button. जेनेटिक अभी एनवायरमेंट अभी जेनेटिक्स है, उसके बाद में एनवायरमेंट में है. हाँ धीरज, फीमेल फीटिसाइड्स इज नथिंग बट द किलिंग ऑफ द फीमेल fetus in the womb itself, right? There are a lot of people who will be checking the gender of the unborn child, and if they find out that if it's a female, they can actually do the female feticide, basically killing the female fetus in the womb itself. Okay, 2 chapters बचे हैं. Everyone hit the like button. 300 होने वाला जल्दी से. Yes, जल्दी से everyone. Yes. Quickly everyone. Okay. चलिए. So we just have heredity in the class 10 CBSE. ठीक है, सिर्फ heredity है, ज़्यादा नहीं है. Right? So please make sure कि evolution में confuse नहीं होना, evolution नहीं है. Okay? चलिए. I can see बच्चे थोड़े से बोर हो रहे हैं या फिर बोर नहीं हो रहे हैं. I'm sorry, I should not be saying it because I know you are not getting bored. You are full of energy. I know that it's a little bit. I'm here only 1 minute break. Just walk, right? Just go and walk. Yes, I'm here only. I'm not going anywhere else. You can walk around. थोड़ा सा पानी पियो. Just walk around. Rotate your neck. Yes, and come back. Till the time, if you have any doubts, I'll take those doubts. Okay. Doubt है तो please पूछिए. Yes. Very good, very good. Thank you, Shivani. Okay. Chalo everyone. Let's get started with the how the organism is completed. Let's start with the heredity. Now, all of you who are here in the class, I'm sure that by now you are kind of aware about the important words, right, that we have. But let's quickly recall the important words, right? Yes. Yes, Tahir. Difference between meiosis and mitosis. Meiosis mein you will have the reductional division. Right, reductional division, and the number of chromosomes will become half. Mitosis may its equational division, number of chromosomes will remain same. Mitosis happens in the example you can write about the skin cells में हो रहे हैं. Meiosis in the gametes. Okay, let's start everyone. Here are the few important terms that we'll be discussing. Let's look over here. Now we're starting with the heredity. Everyone, what is heredity? 1 marks question. I'm sure देखा होगा आप लोगों ने. Heredity or the inheritance is the passing of one of the characters from parents to the offspring. We all get our characteristic features from the parents, right? So from one generation to the next generation, when the characteristics are passed, we call it as the heredity. Yes? Yes, just now Epic Vlogger, we just started with a new chapter. Then we have the characteristic features. What are the characteristic features? When we can observe some characters, right, in an organism, we call them as the character, right? Skin color हो गया, hair color हो गया. These all are characteristics features. Tall है, short है, right? One thing that we can easily observe and see, we call them as the characters. दूसरा very similar word, everyone, is the trait. The trait are the very alternative of the character. For example, tall, short, pink, red, right? It could be of the different colors, right? It can be of a different color of the hairs, eye color, that is the trait. Aankh hona, right? Having hair is character. Which color of hair is the trait? Are we clear? Clear hai everyone? Yes. Maithili, the weightage for the chapter heredity is approximately 8 to 9 marks. Okay, if you are very lucky. It can come in the examination itna. Right? Yes. Okay. Very good, everyone. So see trait over here, tall and short. Very important next thing, everyone. What we have over here, yes, is the gene. Class 9th, I'm sure you would have studied this. A gene is the alternative. Sorry, a gene is a small fragment that we have on the DNA. Yes, right? We have the gene, which is a small segment of the DNA, which gives us the characteristic features. Right, everyone? Right, clear? So, basically gene is nothing but a small sequence which will be giving us a protein. Basically, all the characteristics that we have are basically formed when we have the different types of proteins. Clear? Trait. For example, acha everyone, let's understand this. What is the color of your eye? What is the color of your eye? Right? Maybe you have black eye, or you have brown eye, grey eye, green eye, yellow eye, blue eye, etc. So the gene that you have will give you the color, right? Will give you the color. What color you have for the eye is the trait. ठीक है? थोड़ा सा confusion है, but trait and characters are just to understand. हम बात करते ना what are its characteristic features or what are its trait. जीन तो DNA पे है, जो सब कुछ गवर्न कर रहा है. उसका जो एक्सप्रेशन होता है वो हम ट्रेट या कैरेक्टर्स में बोलेंगे. Are we clear? Yes, very good. Trait is something that can easily be expressed and we can see it. आई कलर ब्लैक है तो बोल सकते हैं अच्छा जो जीन है उसने ब्लैक आई कलर दिया है. ठीक है? रेड आई, अरे वाह, वेरी गुड एवरीवन. ओके, ठीक है एवरीवन, आर वी क्लियर विद दिस? व्हाट इज जीन? हाँ, विनायक बात करेंगे बच्चे उसकी भी. विल डिस्कस अबाउट F1 एंड F2 जनरेशन. ये क्लियर हुआ एवरीवन? आर वी क्लियर विद ट्रेट, कैरेक्टर, जीन, हेरिडिटी? राइट, चलिए. कम्स द मोस्ट कंफ्यूजिंग डेफिनेशन इज एलील. और सबसे इजीएस्ट भी यही है, द इजीएस्ट ऑफ ऑल, राइट, इज एलील. व्हाट इज एन एलील? एलील इज नथिंग बट वन ऑफ द टू मोर वेरिएशन ऑफ अ जीन. हमने बात करी थी ना जीन की. जीन कैन गिव यू अ ब्लैक आई कलर, right? If we have a different gene, it can give you a green eye color also. So इस जीन के कितने ऑल्टरनेटिव हो गए? 2. अच्छा, इजी ये होगा. So right everyone, see you have a friend, right? You have a friend. Every individual I think have a 2 sides, right? 2 sides होते हैं उनके. One of course in front of their parents. हाँ, बहुत ही सभ्य बच्चा है, right? Very hard working. And there's one face that you only see it. The alternative form, right? With you when they are, they are very much in fun mode. They talk so much. They talk, there's a lot of masti that happens. But whenever they are in front of your parents or their parents, they're very sabhya. Right? So basically it's an alternative form. So similarly in gene also we have the alternative form. एक gene black eye color दे सकता है, right? The color of the eye can be green, yellow, blue also. Clear? हाँ, I know. Queen, almost there. Yes, and उनकी वजह से काफी कुछ हमें सुनना पड़ता है. Hello, हर्षित, welcome to the class. I think आप सब स्कूल से वापस आ रहे हो. Okay, clear? हाँ बच्चे, कोमल, we will continue the previous year question. We will do that. Don't worry, we will do that. ठीक है, चलिए, everyone, are we clear? Very good. Okay. Next question. Not question, everyone. Next important concept that can be asked in the examination. Homozygous and heterozygous. See over here, chromosome. If they have same chromosomes, right? If the alleles are same, we call it as a homologous chromosome. Right? If they have same allele, homologous chromosome. Different allele, heterozygous chromosome. Remember this, everyone, क्योंकि ये आएगा अभी. When we discuss about the crosses, right, we will have this. Clear? Yes. Ashwita, see बच्चे, take a screenshot. Proper definition of allele. Yes. Yes, Girija. Meiosis में होगा. Not the mitosis, meiosis. Tanishq, we are on the heredity chapter now. Okay. Homozygous and heterozygous. We don't have Menti. Okay, Divyanshu. Noted your point. Divyanshu. Okay. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Now everyone see over here the allele ka feature. See? Beautiful hairs, right? So we have straight hair, curly hair, black hair, and orange hair. Different types of allele, alternative forms. Okay, Lakshit. Now, of course, in that we will see the variation, right? We have talked about the variation. Even though we all are the humans, but we have, right? But we have the different types, right? We are not exactly same. We have variation is nothing but the difference of the genetic makeup of the various organism. So that's why some of us have straight hair, some of us have curly hair, some of us have brown hair, right? Some of us have red hair also. So all of this is nothing but the variation. Are we clear, everyone? Yes, we completed reproduction chapter. Are we clear? Clear, everyone? Okay. Let's talk about this. Give the thumbs up. Come on, give the thumbs up, everyone, really quickly. Okay, awesome. Right? So we have discussed about the important terms. And let's see over here. Now we are talking about the traits now. See over here, what we see? We can see a person swimming. Not all of us can swim, right? Not all of us can. We can learn the art of swimming. We can actually learn the skill of swimming. When we acquire some traits after our birth, we call it as the acquired traits. Clear? We call it as the acquired traits. Acquired traits are the one that we develop during our lifetime. Then these traits are not passed from one generation to the next generation, right? And of course, it could be playing some instrument, swimming, etc. Then we have the inherited traits. Now these traits, we get it from our parents only. They pass from one generation to the next generation. Very good. Like eye color, hair color, etc. Clear? Now we'll be moving ahead, everyone, to the important part. Everyone breathe. I can see all of you. Right now, everyone breathe now. Because from here, we had the most important topic in this particular chapter. Yes. Breathe, everyone, breathe. Breathe aram se. Because this is very important part. Now, we will be going really very slow, right? बहुत आराम से पढ़ेंगे इस चैप्टर को, इस पर्टिकुलर पोर्शन को, because this is important. Okay, चलिए. Now, so we know that Mendel, he is also called as the father of genetics, right? And he did amazing experiment with the pea plant. What is the scientific name of pea plant? Is the Pisum sativum. All of you will remember this, right? Mendel दीवाना था, नहीं बहुत ही ज़्यादा amazing scientist, right? He was. Can be asked in the examination के what is the scientific name of the pea? Okay. He did his study on a pea plant, right? And he selected the pea plant. But a question can come that why he selected the pea plant. Can you tell me why he selected the pea plant? Pea plant select करने के पीछे what was the reason behind it? He could have opted for any plant, right? But why he selected the pea plant? Very good. Because of a short lifespan. Yes? Yes, because they're easy to grow, have so many variations, produce more seeds. Right? Very good. Here we go. So, it can actually have clear contrasting characters, right? If we are, comparing two plants, we can have clear contrasting characters. It has a shorter lifespan and it can easily be maintained. Produce many seeds at one time. Bisexual flower, hence can be self-pollinated. And artificial pollination also becomes really very easy. So we have these points, everyone. 2 marks question. Take a screenshot. Quickly take a screenshot. Jaldi se. Right? It can easily come in your examination. ये तो आ ही सकता है. भी पसंद ही नहीं है, अब क्या करें, पसंद नहीं है तो मेंडले तो एक्सपेरिमेंट कर लिए. Right? We cannot go back and we cannot change anything now. पर मेंडले तो एक्सपेरिमेंट कर लिए अब. Okay. Here we go. ठीक है? Now, let's talk about what are the 7 characteristic features he worked upon. So, Mendel picked up the 7 different characteristic features. 7 characteristic features, right? Let's talk about them. Seed shape, seed color, flower color, pod shape and flower position. This can also be a part of it, that 1 marks question. How many characters did he worked upon? 7 characters. Okay? Clear, everyone? Yes, clear, right? Now, let's talk about the law. Take a screenshot. Now I want you to focus over here. Take a screenshot of this. This is how you will be writing in your examination. अगर आपसे एग्जाम में पूछते हैं to write the definition of the laws, please write these. Clear? Yes. Moderator sir, are you in class? Please do tell me if are you in class. Can you text? Can you write a note? Can you write on a notepad? Are you there in class? Yes, moderator sir, are you there in class? Yes, still waiting for the response. Very good, very good. See, आपको इसका screenshot लेना है, and over here you have to take the screenshot of this. Okay, चलिए. Now, what is the law of dominance? What is the law of dominance, everyone? Okay. Let's suppose we have this capital T and small t. Yes, we have this, right? What will happen now? Yes? What will happen? What do you think will be the result? Jaldi say. Parent. Okay, you are there. So can you manage the chat? Yes. Moderator, sir, if you're there in class, please manage the chat. Yes. Got it. You are there in the class. Please manage the chat. Very good. So see over here what we have are the parents, right? And we'll make this punnet square. एक box बनाएंगे, उसके अंदर एक और छोटी box बनाएंगे. We'll write capital T, right? And we will write small t and small t. Yes? We'll put the cross. And in the F1 generation, we have heterozygous stall. Right? This is heterozygous stall. There are 2 types of allele, right? There's one tall dominating allele and one is recessive allele. That's why we call this as a heterozygous. These are homozygous. Yes? Okay. Clear, everyone? So this is heterozygous stall. 2 things we have to remember. The dominating allele will always express itself. Right? Will always express itself. It will not allow the recessive allele to express itself. Recessive allele will not be able to express itself in the presence of dominating allele. It can only express when both the allele are same. Clear है? हिंदी में बताऊं तो dominating allele इतनी ज़्यादा powerful है कि अपने सामने किसी को भी express करने नहीं देगी. Right? Capital T हमेशा dominating रहेगा. Small t जब साथ में होंगे तभी अपने आप को एक्सप्रेस कर पाएंगे. I always take this one example कि क्लास में जो मॉनिटर होता है वो बहुत dominating करता है. Especially in friends also there are times when we have a dominating friend and a recessive friend. Recessive friend बोलेगा हाँ ठीक है जो भी करना है करो, I don't mind. But when the recessive person comes along with the same recessive person, they'll be able to express themselves. Clear? Yes. Very good, Abdul. अभी ये चार्ट अगर मम्मा ने देखा तो प्रॉब्लम होगी. Yes. F stands for follicle. Yes. Very good, very good. Clear? So, law of dominance is clear to each one of you? Clear? the dominating allele will always express itself. That is the law of dominance. Law of dominance ko we can easily show with the help of mono-hybrid cross. Clear? Clear everyone? We have this mono-hybrid cross, right? Yes. Ashwita, zygous means zygote, right? So homozygous means same, heterozygous means different. Clear? Okay. So monohybrid cross we will only talk about one trait. We always talk about one trait. Very good, Ayushi. So capital T means the plant is tall. Everyone focus here now. Right? We have the tall tree. Then we have the short tree. They are the parent, right? When we do the cross in F1 generation, we will have all plants which are tall. Heterozygous, right? Right, heterozygous. Clear everyone? Yes. Okay. Now, if we do the selfing of this, अगर हम इसी प्लांट को सिमिलर प्लांट के साथ में सेल्फिंग करेंगे तो व्हाट विल बी द रिजल्ट? See over here. So if we have a table, right, we'll make a Punnett square. Capital T, small t, capital T and small t. This is what we will get. Capital T gaya, right? Then we have capital T and small t, capital T and small t, and then we have small t and small t. Yes, Punnett square mein we will have that. We have one which is completely tall. Then we have two which is completely mixed. And then we have one which is completely dwarf. Yes, this is nothing but the genotype. See, one is homozygous tall, one is homozygous short. Two are heterozygous tall. Yes or no? Yes, Shaurya, we can make the table for two traits also. Very good. This is nothing but the genotype. This genotype actually helps us to understand the genetic makeup of the individual. If you talk about the phenotype, what is it? It's the 3:1. By looking at the plant, you can tell if plant is tall or plant is short. Okay? That is a 3:1. 3:1 is a phenotype. 1:2:1 is the genotype. Clear? Yes. Harshit, please do take care, bache. I saw your comment, just register it now. So please do take care of yourself. Everyone clear? Yes, Palak, pad liya aapka comment. Okay. Clear everyone, right? So now we will be moving to the next law, which is the law of segregation. Segregation का मतलब क्या होता है जल्दी बताओ? Yes, we will have Menti. We already had Menti. In the future, we will have Menti. Yes. Okay. What is the segregation meaning? हाँ बिल्कुल. Very good. I can see the answers. Very good. Segregation means separation, right? So, during the formation of a gamete, according to the law of segregation, जब gamete बन रहा होता है, so we can see that each gene will separate out itself, right? अगर दो allele हैं, अगर there are two allele, right? They will be expressing themselves separately, right? Each of this will be separate. एक gene की एक allele, right everyone? So remember the definition of it. And we can actually express the law of segregation with the help of monohybrid cross. I think कोई पूछ रहा था what is monohybrid cross. Monohybrid cross is a cross where we are discussing about only one character. ठीक है, एक character के बारे में बात करेंगे और trait के बारे में, so we call it as a monohybrid cross. Clear? Nisha, gene is a small fragment of the DNA. Clear? So during the formation of gamete, everyone, each gene separate from each other so that each gamete carry only one allele of each gene. See over here. Yes? So we can have the same cross. We have the separation, right? Monohybrid cross mein we can see that we have the phenotype and the genotype. Clear? Everyone, are we clear, right? See, we can see that there's a separation of the gametes. See over here. Only one gene, one allele of a gene will be able to express itself. See over here, there are two parents, right? We have two from each parent, but only two will be joining, not all four. Clear? See over here, this is one I was talking about, right? कितने alleles हैं? Capital T, capital T. Capital T and small t. How many alleles we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 we have. But out of these 4, only 2 will be there. Either capital T or capital T. Right? Either capital T or small t. Right? In this form combination we will have it. Clear? Yes. Here we have Shivam. The ratio, right? We have phenotypic ratio and genotypic ratio. Genotypic ratio is the genetic makeup of the organism, right? What is the actual genetic composition? Whether they are homozygous, whether they are heterozygous. That is the genotype. Now, phenotype is something which is very much visible. The plant is tall. We are not looking at the genotype of it. We're just looking at the physical feature. So here we have the physical feature, right? The plant are tall. But how? What is the genetic makeup? We are not looking that. We look that in the genotype. Everyone, are we clear? Yes. Nisha, we have just discussed that. Allele is an alternative form of gene and gene is a small fragment on DNA. Very good, very good. I hope that this is clear. Thumbs up everyone in the chat. Jaldi say thumbs up in the chat. Yes. Quick. बहुत सारे बच्चे हैं क्लास में. Everyone, let's stay focused. See, I respect you so much. You all are here for these studies. I feel super proud that I am your teacher. Right? Okay. I'll repeat that again. Some of you are asking about the law of segregation. Law of segregation means there's one thing that we have to remember, that during the formation of gamete, right? For example, we have two allele. इसमें से एक allele है, right बच्चे? And यहाँ पे जो दूसरा parent है उसके पास में ये है. This is the genotype, right? So next generation में only दो allele ही आएंगी, चारों नहीं आएंगी. Combination में आएगा. That is the law of segregation. Very good. Now let's talk about the last law. Law of independent assortment. यहाँ से 3 marks का question आता है. 3 marks का question for sure they'll ask you. Dihybrid cross. Question में आपको I'm sure अभी के scenario में maybe they'll not ask you to make this table. They will have the table on the question and then they'll ask you to read it and understand it. Let's see this question. Independent का मतलब क्या होता है? पहले तो ये मुझे बताओ. What is the meaning of independent? Jaldi. There are 2 words in this law. This law में we have independent and the other word is assortment. What is the meaning of independent and assortment? स्वतंत्र. Yes. Freedom. अपने आप को easily express कर सकते हैं. Right? If I'll say that you are biology is an independent subject, that means that कोई और subject पे dependent नहीं है, right? So we can say. And what is the meaning of assortment? Tell me everyone, what is the meaning of assortment? I'm sure आपने assorted chocolates खाई होंगी. In a box अगर आप लेके आएंगे market से, you will see that you will have different types of chocolates together. Assorted chocolates from so and so. Imported chocolates, right? Assorted pairs of cookies or assorted pairs of cupcakes. Yes, very good. Assorted means different, right? थोड़ा सा separate कर दिया. उनको अच्छे से क्लासिफाई कर दिया, डिफरेंशिएट कर दिया, मिक्स कर दिया, मिक्स था उसको अलग अलग कर दिया. यस, सो इन इंडिपेंडेंट असॉर्टमेंट वी विल सी दैट कि ये जो एलील रहते हैं हमारे, इनका कोई कनेक्शन नहीं है, राइट? इवन दो ये साथ में हैं, कैन यू सी दिस, राइट? इवन दो दे आर ऑल टुगेदर, नेक्स्ट जनरेशन में जब हम आगे मूव होंगे, राइट, इट्स नॉट कि ये साथ में ही होंगे तो एक्सप्रेस करेंगे. क्लियर ना? अच्छा, लेट मी गिव यू एन इजी एग्जांपल. लेट्स सी दैट यू हैव टू फ्रेंड्स, राइट? दो फ्रेंड्स हैं आपके, यू हैव टू फ्रेंड्स, क्लियर? एंड एक को गाना पसंद है, एक को डांस पसंद है, ठीक है? दे आर वेरी गुड फ्रेंड्स, राइट? And in the future, what happens? They have their equal opportunity, right? एक को जिसको गाना पसंद है, he or she will get the singing opportunities, and the one who loves the dancing will get the equal opportunities, right? But अब ये दोनों हमेशा साथ में जाएंगे. What do you think? Even if the dancing person does not love to sing, do you think it will be going along with singing? Yes or no? No, right? हाँ, इंडिया में नहीं ऐसा नहीं होगा. हम जीन्स के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं. सो वी हैव टू डिफरेंट इंडिविजुअल्स, राइट? इवन दो दे आर नॉट टुगेदर, दे विल बी एक्सप्रेसिंग देमसेल्व्स. क्लियर? दिस इज रियली इंपॉर्टेंट एवरीवन फॉर अस टू अंडरस्टैंड कि इवन दो देयर आर टू एलील्स, राइट, व्हेन दे आर सेपरेट, still they will give their expression. It's not that whenever they are together they are expressing themselves. Clear? Yes, are we clear everyone? I'll tell you what kind of question can come. Yes, I'll tell you what kind of question will come. Yes, clear everyone, right? So this is the law of independent assortment. Let's read the statements now. The allele of two or more genes gets sorted into the gametes independently of each other. The allele received one gene does not influence the allele received from the another gene. They will express themselves even if जिसके साथ वो आए थे वो नहीं है वहां पे. Are we clear? Yes, doubt board है बच्चे, study short you can ask now. Clear? So everyone, let me quickly recap it. So we are talking about the law of independent assortment, where we see that the allele will be expressing itself off even though they are not together. In this, we can easily understand with the help of a dihybrid cross, right? We have it in the dihybrid cross, and we will have the two characteristic features. This is important everyone, you have this in your textbook. बच्चे laws हैं दीपक, they haven't mentioned it. नाम वैसे प्रॉपरली अलग से नहीं दिया है, बट ये जो क्रॉसेस समझाए उनमें उनके बीच में दे हैव मेंशन्ड. सो इट विल बी कमिंग इन द एग्जामिनेशन. यस, मैं बताऊंगी लाइव प्रोसेस से है तो थोड़ा टाइम बाद में पूछना. आई विल आंसर दैट क्वेश्चन. यस यस, सीक्रेट सेंसेशन, यस, जो भी एलील के कॉम्बिनेशन में बनेगा दे विल एक्सप्रेस इटसेल्फ. I know, Shaurya, please, you can have your lunch. Don't worry. Don't worry, you can watch this in a, मतलब class के बाद में you can watch this video. Everyone clear? Yes, suppressed gene में कोई expressions नहीं होता है. Yes. Monohybrid में there is only one trait we are talking. Dihybrid में two traits we are talking. Clear everyone? चलो इसको दोबारा बताती हूँ. Independent assortment. तो independent assortment में क्या हो रहा है कि एक जीन जो है वो अपने आप को इंडिपेंडेंटली एक्सप्रेस करेगा. ठीक है, दो एलील्स हैं तो दोनों एलील अपने आप को इंडिपेंडेंटली एक्सप्रेस करेंगी, भले वो साथ में हो या फिर साथ में ना हो. डाइहाइब्रिड क्रॉस का ये क्रॉस है, यहाँ पे दिख रहा है. वी हैव टू कैरेक्टरिस्टिक फीचर्स, दो कैरेक्टरिस्टिक फीचर्स हमने लिए यहाँ पे. क्लियर? राउंड कलर ऑफ सीड, राउंड सीड है और येलो कलर है. रिंकल्ड सीड है और ग्रीन कलर है. दो कैरेक्टरिस्टिक हो गए, तो डाइहाइब्रिड क्रॉस उस पे बना है. क्लियर? जब आप ये क्रॉस करेंगे तो फिनोटाइपिक रेशियो आएगा 9:3:3:1. ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है रेशियो, इसलिए याद रखना. क्लियर? बाकी दिस क्रॉस पे क्वेश्चन पूछ सकते हैं आपसे कि हाउ मेनी ऑफ दीज प्लांट्स आर ग्रीन एंड येलो, रिंकल्ड एंड ग्रीन, एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा. आप इसको if you look at this particular chart, right, you will be able to easily answer the questions. Clear? Yes. Clear है? हिंदी में समझा दिया, सब में समझा दिया. I hope that all of you are clear. Yes, very good. Clear everyone? बढ़िया बढ़िया. Very good Tahir. Very good. Clear everyone? चलिए thumbs up दीजिए जल्दी से. Quick thumbs up everyone. And we'll see the last topic of heredity now. I am so super proud of each one of you. Yes. Very good everyone. Very good. Yes, very good. Genetic ratio of dihybrid goat is very long. It's not there in our NCRT. It will not come in your examination also. Everyone, please make sure you hit the like button. Jaldi. थोड़ा सा time लो, break लो. Hit the like button, everyone. Yes. Okay. Let's talk about the sex determination. Okay. Here we go. So the chromosomes in the human cells, right? How many chromosomes we have in a humans? We have 23 pairs. That means that total pair is 46 chromosomes. How many chromosomes we have? Yes, we have 46 chromosomes in each of the human cells, right? Out of that, 22 are called as autosomes, right? 22 are called as autosomes. And sex chromosomes are just one. Either it could be X and X for the female and X and Y for the male. Okay? Clear? This is very easy for us to understand. In the sex determination, we should remember this, that male may we have X and Y, so the sperm can have X or can have Y. In the female have just X. So when the fusion will take place, right, when the fertilization will take place, the probability of having a girl and a boy is 50-50%. And who is responsible for the gender of the baby is the father, right? It's because of the father. If the father gives the X chromosome, it's a girl. If the father gives the Y chromosome, it's a boy. So male is the one who is responsible for determining the gender of the unborn child, right? And it's not the female. And the probability of having a male and a female is 50-50%. It's absolutely random. We will not be able to find it. Clear? Yes. Blood group abhi hai nahi isme, so we will not be discussing that. XX queen, X and X is a girl. X and Y is a female. Yes, very good everyone. Okay. Now we have the determination of sex determination in the other animals also. Yes, okay. So in the snail and in the reptiles, right, snail can change its sex from male to female in, depending on the needs of the environment. And reptiles may, the temperature that we have for the egg will determine whether it's a female or a male. कहाँ पे बच्चे? हाँ, ये एक्चुअली गलत है. वेरी गुड, थैंक यू फॉर हाईलाइटिंग दिस. इज एक्स एंड वाई. यस. ओके, क्लियर? यस, वेरी गुड एवरीवन. आर वी क्लियर विद दिस? कम ऑन. राइट. ओके, स्टडी शॉर्ट आई विल एक्सप्लेन यू ऑन द लेटर पार्ट. बच्चे अभी नहीं, ठीक है, अभी नहीं, जल्दी से खत्म करते हैं. I'll explain you the later part. Allele, anil is nothing but the alternative form of gene. ठीक है, उसे हम allele बोलेंगे. Allele black कलर का आई कलर है, ग्रीन भी हो सकता है, तो that is the allele. Okay, चलिए everyone. So with this we are done, and now we are in the final chapter everyone. थोड़ा सा ब्रेक ले लो. 30 seconds break everyone. जल्दी से पानी पियो. ये chapter will finish in 10 minutes. Easiest chapter of all. एंड इस चैप्टर में से 4 या 5 मार्क्स का क्वेश्चन आएगा. right? Yeah, one more to go. See, I am so very happy. I hope that all of you have gathered the information. I know बहुत बच्चे आए थे, बहुत बच्चे गए, जाना पड़ा क्योंकि there are other things which are happening. Don't worry. Don't worry. You can definitely watch this video again and again. We have covered each and everything, so you will not be missing out anything. Yes, very good. Okay. Dominating trait is only expressed over here. It's okay, bye-bye. You can watch this chapter, watch this session again. Party, बिल्कुल कामना party होगी, पर जल्दी से. Yes, Shaurya, I know that. So many of you stay till the end. चलिए, let's start, Khushi. Shreya, I remember you, Shreyas. Okay. What is environment, everyone? Yes, what is environment? So, environment is nothing but whatever we have in our surrounding, we call it as the environment. 4 से 5 marks का chapter है. ठीक है? 4 to 5 marks chapter. I'll tell you क्या आ सकता है. Okay? Then let's talk about the components. Biotic component and abiotic component. Biotic components क्या है? Living components. And abiotic components are the non-living components. ये नहीं आएगा. नहीं आएगा. Examination में nobody will be asking you this. First, there are 2 types of ecosystem. Okay, let me just see over here. Yeah, we have natural ecosystem, right? And we have artificial ecosystem. Natural ecosystem में there is no requirement of the humans to do anything. Whereas in artificial ecosystem, there is involvement of the humans, right? Like zoo, garden, farmland, aquarium. We require the intervene. Human intervene करेंगे उसमें और उसको चलाएंगे. Clear? Yes. I know desert 2 बार है. बहुत कुछ हो रखा है यहाँ पे. Very good, but you have a very good eye. आयुषी अभी पढ़ेंगे बच्चे बायोमैग्निफिकेशन. वो important topic है. Yes. Okay. So important यहाँ पे ये तो हो गया 2 ecosystems है हमारे पास में. I think थोड़ा सा slow हो गया system अभी. Okay. Let's talk about this, everyone, which is important, which is food chain. Now, food chain is important because in food chain what happens? We know that the sequence of transfer of the matter and energy from one tropic level to the another tropic level. यहाँ से producers ने जो खाना produce किया, producers को जो खाएगा, herbivores हैं, they only eat the plants. Herbivores will be eaten by the carnivores, which we eat both the plants, which eats the meat of the other animals. Then we have the omnivores, which is like us, right? They eat both. So in every tropic level, we have different stages पे consumers. So we have producers, which will produce. We have primary consumers, which will be eating the producers. We have secondary consumer, tertiary consumer, and the quaternary consumers. Over here, we have a food chain, right? We have plant, grasshopper, frog, snake, and eagle. This is nothing but the food chain. When all of this, what is happening? The energy is moving from one tropic level to the next tropic level. Yes? So, study shots, agar yahan pe frog ki jagah pe, if we have a chicken, right? And we can have a human, to omnivores ho jayega. Clear? Yes. So, in a food chain, we will see that the tropic level pe energy is getting passed. At the end, in all the tropic level, we have a decomposers also. Right? Now, what are decomposers? Decomposers are those organisms like bacteria and fungi that will be breaking or that will be eating on the dead and decay, right? Dead and decay animals, organic matter pe. So, these will be actually breaking down the dead organism. For example, if this bird is dead, right? Microorganisms like bacteria and fungi will be acting on it, will be breaking it down and will be composing it. Basically, so पूरा तोड़ देंगे and it will go back into the environment. Are we clear? Yes, are we clear, everyone? Clear? The decomposers. We are clear, right? Yes. Very good. Okay. So we are clear with the food chain. A food chain is a linear sequence where we'll see the transfer of energy and the food from one trophic level to the another trophic level. Decomposers in every food chain are the one that will be breaking the dead and decay matter down. Then we have different types of food chain, right? Here we have the two examples. When the food chains are interconnected, we call them as a food web. The interconnection of the food chain is called as the food web. Now comes the very important concept from this particular chapter is the energy law, right? Yes. So Vishal, it can be to 5 to 4 trophic level. It's up to us, right? And in the ecosystem, of course, there are 5 and there are sometimes 4 also. Okay, very important topic, everyone. 3 marks question or a 2 marks question for sure. We know that we have different trophic level, and very important, everyone, as we move from one trophic level to another trophic level, only 10% of the energy move. For example, here we have a sun, right? Sun gives sunlight to a plant, right? And sunlight, when we have the plant, right, they will make 10,000 kilocalories. Basically, they have their calories over there. Plants ne khana banaya apna, right? Now, if this particular aquatic organism will be eating the plant, it will get only 10%. The 90% is getting lost by the metabolism which is happening. Right? For example, aapne khana banaya. Right? If you're cooking some food and you made one plate of, let's say, pasta for yourself. Usme se kya hua? When you are cooking, maybe your mom will like, oh, it's very delicious. Let me also have it. Your father will also say, oh, it looks very yummy. It's very delicious. I will also have. Your brother or sister will also have that. For you, we will just have a small percentage left. Similarly, when a plant makes its food, right, 90% of the food will be consumed to perform various processes. They have to do photosynthesis, respiration, and so many chemical reactions are happening. So they will be utilized that 90% of the energy. Only 10% will move to the next level. Clear? If this frog will eat this individual, right? If this organism is eaten by the frog, only 10% of the energy will go. So, from 10,000 kilocalories, can you see over here? You can just reduce the number of zeros as it's moved from one trophic level to another trophic level. Only 10% energy is moved. Are we clear? Yes, are we clear? Clear, everyone? This is very easy and super important from the exam point of view. Yes? हाँ, big body fish खा सकती है frog को, कोई चिंता की बात नहीं है. Yes, I will be sharing the notes on the Telegram. Very good, everyone. Yes, we are clear, right? A very, very important question. I hope that all of your doubts are clear. Yes, Abhijit, I hope that, can you write what is not clear? Why energy flow in one direction, Mohit? Because, see, the trophic level moves like this only. Right? That's why the energy flow is happening only in one particular direction. It cannot come back again, right? For example, if the frog is eating this particular organism, right? It is not giving anything to the organism. हम plants खा रहे हैं तो हम plant से कुछ दे रहे हैं क्या energy में? नहीं, right? So it's always from the plant to us. Clear? Yes, very good. Jayar, only 10% moves because 90% is utilized in the metabolism. Very good. Okay. Now let's talk about the another important topic that we have over here is the biomagnification. Now biomagnification talks about the movement of the chemicals in the body. Yes? So let's suppose we have a water body, right? Water body है और of course we have a field. We have used the pesticides. हमने बहुत सारे pesticides use करे हैं plants पे. Right? We have used a lot of pesticides over here. Now what will happen? In the pesticides that we have sprayed, the plant will take some of it. Right? Plants ने थोड़ा सा ले लिया. Because we are using the chemicals right on them. What will happen if this plant को इस मुर्गी ने खा लिया? Hen is very hungry, right? So of course अगर वो खाया तो क्या होगा? Level बढ़ जाएगा. Why we are saying the level will increase of the chemicals? अच्छा मुझे ये बताओ, एक single cell organism है, right? एंड एक मल्टीसेलुलर ऑर्गेनिज्म है लाइक दिस. क्लियर? यू टेल मी एवरीवन. फॉर एग्जांपल आई एम गिविंग यू, लेट्स सपोज थोड़ा सा टॉक्सिक देते हैं यहाँ पे रेड कलर का. ठीक है, यहां पे ये टॉक्सिक दिया. दिस इज द टॉक्सिक वेस्ट. वी नो दैट द सेल विल डिवाइड. यस, वी नो दैट द सेल विल डिवाइड फॉर श्योर. एक ऑर्गेनिज्म जो सिंगल सेल है, जब वहां पे मल्टी सेलुलर ऑर्गेनिज्म के अंदर जाएंगे तो व्हाट विल हैपन? इट विल डिवाइड, राइट? द मास ऑफ ऑर्गेनिज्म, जितने सेल्स है उसमें बॉडी में, विल बी मोर. सो व्हाट इज हैपनिंग नाउ? यहां पे जो एक सेल में सिर्फ 4 थोड़े से टॉक्सिक थे, अब एक नए ऑर्गेनिज्म में वो उसके हर सेल में है. मोर द नंबर ऑफ सेल मीन्स मोर द नंबर ऑफ टॉक्सिक. क्लियर? क्लियर हुआ ये सबको? मोर वी आर एडिंग as the organism become more and more and more bigger. That means that each of its cells is carrying the harmful materials or is carrying the toxic. Clear? Multiple fission नहीं हो रहा है, simple division हो रहा है. Yes? Bishal, I'll answer that question. Because वो साइकिल में घूमता रहता है. हमारे पास है जब of course it's an organism, एक organism जो है वो मरेगा, उसको डेड एंड वो बेसिकली डिकम्पोजिशन होगी, फिर दोबारा से वही सेम केमिकल्स एनवायरमेंट में आएंगे. दैट इज इट्स अ साइक्लिक प्रोसेस. क्लियर एवरीवन? सो दिस इज नथिंग बट द बायो मैग्निफिकेशन. आर वी क्लियर? बायोलॉजिकल मैग्निफिकेशन इज अ फिनोमेना इन विच द concentration of the chemicals or the toxin increases at the each tropic level. Are we clear? Yes, are we clear? Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Thumbs up everyone. Yes, ठीक है? Okay. Now let's talk about the easiest topic that we have in this particular chapter is the waste management. We have two types of waste, biodegradable and non-biodegradable. Biodegradable जो जिसे हम नेचर में तोड़ सकते हैं. Biodegradable like plastic which will take n number of years to get broken down, right? Yes. So we have different R for it, reduce, recycle and reuse. Important question everyone. It's a case-based study question again. Case-based study question है, 4 marks का ये आ सकता है. Clear? Make sure to remember this. Reduce, reuse and recycle. It's a very easy peasy. आपको क्या करना है? You can reduce the use of plastics. Reuse करेंगे हम बहुत सारी चीजें and we will recycle them. Clear? Yes. Last topic everyone of today's class is the ozone. हम सनस्क्रीन लगाते हैं ताकि UV रेडिएशन से प्रोटेक्शन हो. UV rays are really very harmful. और वो स्किन कैंसर on the animals, plants के आई डैमेज, डीएनए डैमेज और बहुत कुछ कर सकते हैं फॉर बोथ द एनिमल्स, प्लांट्स एंड द ह्यूमंस. सो ओजोन इज द आउटर कवरिंग, राइट? वो एक्चुअली प्रोटेक्ट करता है फ्रॉम द हार्मफुल यूवी रेडिएशन. सो व्हाट इज द ओजोन? वी हैव दैट. द ओजोन इज नथिंग बट अ लेयर. इट्स प्रोवाइड अ शील्ड बेसिकली, राइट? It's provide a shield and it actually absorb the harmful UV radiations. Yes. And we have this ozone, right? So at this level, right, we have the oxygen and this. When these two combine together, we have the O3. Everyone, are we clear? Yes, this is very easy. They can ask you to write why the ozone is important and how the, ozone depletion is actually harmful. Clear? So we have chlorofluorocarbon. Chlorofluorocarbons will be affecting the, right, will be actually depleting the ozone. They will go and react with the O3, right, and they will actually break the ozone chain. Yes, everyone, are we clear? Yes, we can say it's a Captain America. Ozone is a Captain America. Sorry, Shreyas, yes. Clear everyone? Yes, very good, right? So, of course, ozone depletion, so we know that there's a hole, right? Of course, if the ozone deplete, we will have the harmful UV radiation on us. That is definitely not right. So, we have to avoid the use of CFCs, which is the chlorofluorocarbon, which we get it from the refrigerators, right? and from the plastic cups, cleaning agent, and etc. Everyone, are we clear now? Yes, with this, everyone, we are done with our today's session. O3 का नाम ओजोन होता है आदित्य. Yes, O3 का नाम ओजोन होता है. Everyone, please make sure to watch the session again and please make sure to hit the like button. कम like हुए वैसे, और likes हो सकते थे. मुझे ज़्यादा बोलना चाहिए था, I guess. Like करो, जल्दी से like करो. Yes, everyone. So with this, we are done with the bio marathon. Yes, thank you so much for all of you who were there with us from the beginning till the time. And thank you for all of us who were there in between and now they are back and forth thoda hua, but because of your own commitment, please watch this session again if you have any doubts. Yes, everyone, please make sure to hit the like button. Yes, very good, very good. Happy faces, yes, happy faces. Yes, now I think there are few doubts. I am here. Please, you can ask your doubts. हाँ, excretion के बीच में difference. Egestion and excretion. Egestion is nothing but the removal of the unabsorbed food. Okay? And excretion is the removal of the urine. Basically, nitrogenous waste निकालना. And this is the unabsorbed food secretion. Clear? Yes. Right, everyone? Twin formation तो नहीं है बच्चे. हम will not be discussing how the twins are formed. Yes, we have discussed important diagrams also. Heart में हमने पढ़ा है. Heart has 4 chambered, right? And 4 chamber heart has blood circulation में help करता है. Yes. Thank you so much. Biomagnification. Biomagnification is nothing but जब हमें जो chemicals हैं basically, if I go back 1 minute, here we have, yes. So, biomagnification is nothing but the phenomena जहाँ पे concentration of chemicals की increase हो रही है with each tropic level. That is nothing but the biomagnification. Tahir for you. And for everyone who didn't get it, this is. Yes, Riddhi. Nephrons are the structural and the fundamental unit of the kidneys. They help in the formation of urine. Haploid have basically haploid has N chromosome, right? And diploid has 2 chromosomes, 2 pair of chromosomes. Yes, study short. 2N में है 2 number of chromosome, that is diploid. जहाँ पे 2 pair होंगे, जैसे हम बोलते 23. See, this is 1 chromosome, this is N. अगर यहाँ पे ऐसे 2 हो गए तो this is 2N. Okay? Very good, everyone. So I think with this, everyone, we will end our session. Yes. Right? I hope that you have enjoyed the session. If you have any more doubts, I'm sure, please do take a moment and go and visit the playlist that we have created for you on the channel. Playlist में सभी chapters को detail में पढ़ाया है. So you will have everything that you need. Yes? Okay, I'll just explain this also. It's important. Right? What we have over here? Trait. So trait and character के बीच में difference आना. Right? So trait, of course, let's suppose we have black eye and we have green eye. See, eye होना is a character. Humans have 2 eye. That is a character. But कौन से color की eye है? That is a trait. Clear? Yes. Okay, blood group वाला cross. So of course, I'm not sure how many of you are for example, A and A. We'll just have this easy peasy. So same वही B ले लेते हैं यहाँ पे. Right? So of course, A and B, right? A and B both are very dominating blood groups, right? So यहाँ पे अगर A है और यहाँ पे अगर B है तो it will be AB AB. ठीक है? जो सभी जो ऑफस्प्रिंग होंगे उनका कॉम्बिनेशन AB हो जाएगा. Clear? ANA. ठीक है? This is blood वाला. Which chapter has a more weightage? So life process had more weightage than the howd organism, then heredity, then control and coordination, then the environment. Okay. Double circulation is nothing but when the blood actually moves twice through the heart. We call it as a blood circulation. Here we have the double circulation. Clear? Yes. Azneen. Okay. Yes. So double circulation में we know that the blood will move twice through the heart. Lung से blood में आएगा, lung से heart में आएगा with the help of pulmonary vein. It will carry the oxygen, right? And from left atrium to left ventricle, फिर वहाँ से aorta में to the body, right? फिर super vena cava के through it will be moving back into the right atrium, then into the right ventricle, and फिर वहाँ से pulmonary artery के through back to the lungs. As the blood comes twice in the heart, we call it as a double circulation. Clear everyone? Okay. So with this, I think I would end. ऐसा तो फिर हो ही जाएगा, I'm sure. Right? All of you have so much to do. Please make sure everyone to hit the like button for the video. We always tell you we have got you covered, and we really mean it, right? Everyone, please make sure to hit the like button, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel. It means really, really a lot. I will be sharing the PDF with you on the Telegram group, so please make sure to download the Telegram and have the PDF with you. Yes. Thank you so much, everyone. Right? Thank you so much. Secret sensation, so बहुत सारे ions बच्चे होते हैं. Right? Calcium है, potassium है, all the important ions are reabsorbed. We will resume with the PYQs next year में. Okay? Thank you so much, everyone. Lots of love, and I'm really very grateful to each one of you who came to the class and stayed with us for such a long time. Bye-bye, everyone. Do take care of yourself. Lots of love from my side. And keep on learning with BYJU'S. Bye-bye. Lots of love, everyone.